January. Didn't do too well. We beat
Fair enough. A win is a win.
We were leading against Austria at half time, but then we lost.
Shame.
You're playing today?
Unfortunately, yes. There are reasons why they play in the winter.
Next year, we have to play probably. It's either spring, autumn,
or split it up.
yeah. There's something goes autumn and then spring.
There are reasons.
Why do we do that?
There are reasons.
That means I need to have
Same when you played in the Croatian league back in the days. They didn't play in
Testing. Okay. Okay. Still okay. Good.
do it? There's a scoreboard. Is it live now? Can people hear what I'm saying? Okay. Well, thanks for warning me so I didn't make any horrible comments about how silly your hat is. Just. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Is there any reason you put Vienna on 30 points there and Fort Nysa on nothing? Fort Nyas? It's a good thing I'm here. All right. I'm gonna have to. Excellent. I know that everybody's listening, but it's very important that I. Yeah, I'm going to commentate, but more importantly, and this is currently live, so thanks for patting me on the back. We're here, it's a glorious day in Vienna, but why wouldn't it be? Because it's the finals of the Line Empire Cup. Thank you so much, Mark, you're paying attention. Finals of the Empire Cup. We've got some cracking games on today, and I'm not just saying that because I'm here and they're the only football games I know about today. I'm saying that because it's true. Vienna is, in many ways, the greatest city in the Greater Vienna region. I don't know the name of any other nearby cities. Graz, I feel, is too far away. Salzburg, I've never been to. It's where Sound of Music was filmed. And frankly, it seems lovely. To be honest, if I could choose whether we were playing at Salzburg or Vienna today, well, I shouldn't say, because it would be disrespectful to our host, Vienna. But we're here, Vienna Galahs in pink, and Fort Nysa still having some final words with their coach, who I coached against last month. And he went onto the field, and there was an altercation. Surely today cooler heads will prevail, and we expect to see a cracking match here. Also, I should say, apologies in advance to everybody who's watching their friend. I don't know. I've just been roped into this last minute, so I don't actually know the names of the players. Can you help me out with the names of the players? Absolutely not. Yeah, great. You're even worse than I am. So apologies in advance, but hopefully the screen does the talking for itself. The moving image is very powerful. And I hope you're enjoying the footage. Yes, we've got live cameraman. So if there are any issues, is there a way? Yes, look, I'm following the live comments. Hi, Captain James, cool t-shirt. Yeah, this is great. Oh, what a crackerjack rig we got here. Is this your computer? It's your computer. How do I scroll down on this? You don't know. It's your computer. All right. We've got the bounce, throwing up, and they're away. Coco with the tap forward, taken by Nysa. Oh, she tried to break through a tackle, small kick forward. It's going to be swept up here comfortably, I think. Yes, quick handball under pressure. Nysa breakaway through, has a shot at goal, only goes along the ground. Touched, and touches the behind post. We're going to have a ball up just in play. But exciting start, high energy already. Going for the tap, 50-50. Nysa win. Who's there protecting the footy? We've got it touched. Oh, again. No, it's gone through for a behind. Good effort there, applauding each other. They're up and about, the Nysa girls, and why wouldn't you be? One behind. Look at that scoreboard update. All right, kick in for the Galahs. Boom! Goes off the right. Unfortunately, it's been chopped off by number 8 for Nysa. With the ponytail. I'll hopefully get a Polish name for you at some point, but currently we've got ponytail in the true centre half forward position. You got to remember this is a smaller than your orthodox field. She's gone bang. Has that sailed through? Straight through the high diddle middle, as they say. Well, a hot start for Fort Nysa, which is a real place. I'm not sure if it is a real fort. I think their mascot is the fort, but I'm not sure if there's a fort in the town. Have you ever been to Nysa? You've never been. All right. Well, I got to tell you, I'm surrounded by. I'm in a cultural desert, to be frank. Yes, I know that's true. You don't need to validate what I say. That's why I've got the mic and you've got the camera. How old's that shirt? 2007? Oh, congrats. Right. Ball up in the middle, chance for Vienna to get back. Knocked out there, play on. Chipped off the ground, but only so far as Nysa was forward. running around in the half forward. Oh, this is a chance for ponytail. It's actually a different ponytail. Oh my goodness, look at that, 2 very quick goals and a behind for Fort Nysa. 2 separate ponytails, the scorers, number 7 and number 8. You will notice, if you are part of any sort of group out there in the world, that hair culture does tend to be infectious, as does fashion and as do linguistic tells. I don't speak Polish, so I couldn't tell you what the linguistic tells of the team are, but it's clear that ponytails are in this season at Fort Nysa. So if you are out there and you live in Nysa and you're trying to get a game, well, I don't know how long it takes to grow long hair, but you got your task ahead of you. Sound not working. Is that still true, Merrick? I can't. It says the sound's not working. Is that true? It should be working. Maybe this is old news. Mary, can you give us a chat update on how the sound is? I'd love to, because I'm saying so many interesting things, and I would hate for. In fact, every minute I'm not mic'd up is kind of a waste for the species. That is true, yeah. All right. Seems like it's going all right. All right, ball far wing from the camera, a bit selfish of the players. That is where the benches are, though, so I expect to see a bit more action on that end, I reckon. It's perfectly still today. Good run down, spills out. Hard tackle there. All held up. Umpire Sam is going to put it in the sky for us. Nice and clean. Coco is neutral contest, but it's handballed out. Appealing for held, nothing doing. That looks like that'll be held up as well. Nope, all trapped up. So we'll have another bounce here, slightly forward to the centre, towards Fort Nysa goal. Contested footy out there, very hot. Yes, there's a bit of action off the ball. Umpire's called it, called a holding free. That's going to go Fort Nysa's way. They really had all around the play. That's a good grab in the pocket. I want to say it's by a goal scorer, but without seeing the number, all I can tell you is that she's got a ponytail. You can see that for yourselves. You're intelligent people. Oh, she's run and played on, but been pulled back. Oh, rough. But I think it tells you about the mentality. They're ready to go. Just played on again. No one picked it up for the... Jeez, I would have been yelling about that. Another great goal. Yeah, sorry, I thought they called behind. It was a bit quiet. Geez, 3 goals, 1. Now the Nysa fellas have got off the pierogies and they've started finding their voice in the crowd. You know, if it looks warm to wherever you're watching from, your eyes are not lying to you. It's very hot today. It'd be plus 30. Coco with big tap forward. Here we go. This is what we expect to see from Vienna. One hard out the middle. Oh, off the ball. Sling, dumping tackle. Back here, and it's called. It's to Abby. So now I've got a name. We've got Abby for Vienna. She pops it straight forward. One out in the goal square. Spills. Oh, trying to rush through defence. Oh, held. Free kick to Nysa. It's a shame. It was a bit. Didn't have to do that there. But hopefully they can trap it in, see what they can do here from a Vienna perspective. One kick to the centre. Reminders a very small field. Or it spills off hands. Tap forward. Very quick initiative. All right, they got the numbers here in the run. Just forgot the ball. Put it to the ground. And umpire's whistle will surely go. Yes, there we go. Have another ball up. So just forward of the ball, we've got really just a couple contests. So if they can get a quick win. Tap forward, held. Tackle, dropping the tackle. Which goes to kick it off the ground. That's probably going to be kicking in danger. Yeah, he's paid it. Don't see that too much these days. Unless this is your first game of football, in which case you see it once every 10 minutes. I don't want to tell you what you see in your own life. All right, going to the wing. There's a lot of noise there with the lead, but it's 2 on 3. Punch. Oh, she's taking the grab. Plays on quickly. They're moving the ball quickly. Goes off the deck. It's in space. Nysa should win the footy here. Yeah, she's hot though. Doesn't mind. Oh, kicks it straight to the forward. Unfortunately, spills it in the air. Playing on. It's 2v1 here. No, 3v. Oh, trapped off her feet. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. Who's picking it up? Nysa has a quick look around the body. Finds a teammate. Oh, geez, that teammate may be filthy because they were there on their own if there was a handball instead of an ambitious kick a goal. But here we go. Doesn't matter anyway. Drop the ball and kicks it through off the left. It's either a behind or out of bounds on the full. What are we calling that? I think it seems to be out on the full. Yep. Would have been close though. All right, plenty of tall options here for Vienna, including the one person I really do know. Oh, yep, well held. Good option, straight down the middle and held. Very tall up the back is Vicky, who's filling in from Budapest. Thank you, Vicky. Köszönjük szépen. Looking good. All right. Forward again for Nysa. 2-on-2. It's a foot race. A lot of pushing. Just picked it up off the ball. Oh, the little swat away. Is it going to go? Surely not. Oh, off the deck. Oh, had 3 cracks at it. But put that through for a clear goal. I think maybe even off the left that was. You can click back and have a look. You've got more power than me. Oh, and the fellas, they only cheer when the goal's scored, which is nice. But you'd want the cheering to happen, you know, to spur you on to action while the game's happening. Oh, not to tell them how to do their business. But it's a 25-0. Very heavy Nysa scoring, and they have looked peppier around the ball, to be honest. They're moving it very quickly and with confidence. Okay. Big punch forward by Coco there. She's a fantastic ruck. All right. They're moving it. Nysa's got the ball at the halfback. Vicky going in for the tackle. Impacted the kick. All right. Well, this is too much space. This is number 9. You know what she does? Bang. And of course, because I said that, she's going about 3 meters to the right. Behind to Nysa. 26 zip. A lot of time in this game though. As Tom walks past your camera. No concern for the audience at home who want to look at something a little nicer than his head, I would have thought. All right, kicking in. They're moving. They win this kick in well. I wonder if it's something they train. A lot of movement towards the footy, which you like to see. And same's happening up the field now. Oh, contest, it spills. And Nysa at the fall of the ball, number 8. She's everywhere. Dobs it forward. Off hands of the contest. And still Nysa with the ball, number 9, who's also everywhere, has kicked a cracker. Another goal. You know, I said it's still anyone's game. That's half time there. Quarter time. Oh yeah, true. Because it's the only women's game today. Sorry, the men's game is split into just 2 halves, but the women's game today is in 4 quarters. And well, you know, anything that if I was the coach, anything they can do to us in a quarter, we can do to them in a quarter. Still plenty of time in this game. But the score is 32-0, and they will really have to address the rapid run that Nysa are getting as they go forward. I feel like the ball's being in a lot of 50-50 contests, and Nysa just got that extra quick step, and maybe even more than that, the decision to go earlier. But, you know, I'm not a professional game analyst. You make your own opinion. And let me know in the comments, because I can see them. Go on, Chris. Go on the field. No, we've got a high-quality game of football here. We don't need me on the field. I'm just getting congratulations for my commentary from someone who hasn't been listening, so thank you. That's where I always get my best commentary. Its sound is working. Thank you, TNT EXE. I'm not sure how this thing is. I've got some scrolling feed of your text, but unfortunately I can't navigate it on this. I don't want to criticize the laptop. But let's just say it's not mine. And if I were in the market, I wouldn't buy it. But it's the Lenovo ThinkPad for those at home. Shout out to Lenovo if you are sponsoring us. And if you're not, well, shout out to Dell. We are sponsored here today, actually. I should mention that because I don't know who all of our sponsors are, because nobody's really given me the brief here, but I know that on my way in they said, do you want a Red Bull? Because Red Bull's sponsoring us. Red Bull is either the #1 or the #2 export company from Austria, or at least they were like 6 years ago when I looked. You know, I don't even drink coffee, so the idea of having a Red Bull before a game is funny to me because, you know, I don't have the silkiest skills at the best of times, but I love the idea of being jittery out there and having a high heart rate for no reason. So I think I will pop a couple. You know, if they let me off the mic. Apparently there's someone else who's going to commentate. I think it's Alex, but she's currently playing. I don't know what her position is, but if she's, you know, there is a quiet end of the ground currently, and if she's at that one, maybe she could sneak off for a couple expert comments, get the inside lane on what's going on out there, because it is Fort Nysa up comfortably with 32 to zip here. Oh, sorry, I moved your scoreboard. Oh, we've got different camera angles. We're looking at the crowd here. The crowd is building. All right, that's... Oh, sorry, Alt tab back to the thing. Great, rock and roll. Let's look at the comments. Nick Doyle, good luck to everyone. Up the bats. Well, which one is it, Nick? Is it good luck to everyone, or is it up the bats? Because if you're a true Bats fan, you're not saying good luck to, and no offense to anyone who's listening, no, not good luck to you. Your reprobates, the Styrian DownUnderDogs, or your frankly, rats of all of the opponents. I don't even look at who we're playing. For me, it's just bats versus rats. Yeah. I should disclose that I play for the bats. Please stop the blasted... Well, thank goodness I can't read the second half. Whatever Tom Wayman's little joke is there is probably an insult to the commentary. And you're an intelligent audience. You know it's an insult to your intellect, because this is not the best commentary you've ever heard, but certainly the best football commentary you've ever heard. It's already happening, Jolt. I'm not just talking to myself. Yeah. I am also only talking to myself, but I'm talking to our online audience. How many of 60,000? How do I see how many are watching here? 14,000. Wow. 14. Live stream to wow, that's pretty good. So we're no, there's not a Melbourne Plaza, but it'd be Fed Square where they're broadcasting this, and of course Civic Square in the ACT. Shout out to everybody. The big screen of the MCG will be playing this, even though I think there's a game on there at the moment. They'll have this, but they'll have it on mute, which is kind of a waste. It's a wasted opportunity, really, because it's the commentary that we're all here for. I'm just going to text my girlfriend and tell her I'm commentating, so she should watch. I'm commentating the footy stream, Vienna Galahs, live on Facebook, if you want to watch. That's the type of intimate. There's a little window into the intimate conversations that I have with my beloved partner, who's in effect is also sponsoring this today, because she's taking care of our 7-month-old. Sorry, she's taking care of our 7-month-old unborn baby. She's 7 months pregnant, and taking care of our 18-month-old son, Mihai. So shout out to them, very beloved. Sorry I can't be there. Please stop the biased commentary. I can't watch this anymore. That's very good. How do I scroll down so I can see the chats live? It's just broken. I can't believe the Lenovo ThinkPad would be doing this like this. Oh, there we go. Give us a wave, bats. Okay, wave to Nick Doyle. Borbalo Kivesh. Hyro Vicky. Hyro Budapest. I can only agree. Let's go Nysa, number 26 for the win. All right. Well, you know, they're looking good. And if they'd kicked one fewer goals, they'd have gotten 26 in that quarter, so maybe an auspicious number. Benny Grobman is up the Galahs. And they got their work cut out for them, but you know, maybe there's a scoring end. Sometimes it's hard to perceive the zero breeze from the side, but no, I'm being facetious. It is very still afternoon, but it's also hot, and I don't know really anything about Nysa except for there's about 40,000 people there, and they just built their own dedicated footy field. So huge congratulations to Fort Nysa. That's a triumph for the club to get an achievement like that. I wish we had one in Budapest, which has 2 million people, but we don't. If you're watching Viktor Orban, please remember that Aussie Rules is really the beating heart of Hungarian nationalism, and you should fund it. Fund it aggressively. And also, who's in charge in Austria? Who's the chancellor? Karl Nehammer. Guten Tag to Karl Nehammer, who's watching today. And once again, same appeal. Footy is the beating heart Österreich, and you would be kicked out of office, I imagine, if you don't give over the central Wiener Hauptbahnhof site for Aussie Rules Stadium, and also a music venue, just because that'd be cool as well. Pair the two. All right, we look like we're underway for the second quarter. That was quite a lengthy quarter break. All right, the bounce is up, and Vicky's got the early tap. I love that. Oh, and a tackle. Spills out, but there's a lot of room in front of these Nysa girls to run around. Good pressure from Vicky there. And Nysa won into the forward line. Oh, 66. Route 66. Does she get it? Vroom, vroom. 1 point. Missed it to the right by a couple meters. But again, that quick movement through the middle. I mean, I say through the middle, but basically you don't have to run 10 meters out of the middle, and you're well in range. Okay, Vienna got the number outside here. No, it's chopped off, but she can clear up out the back here. Spills, playing on. They're playing the contact. Footy goes to the deck, and that'll be a quick whistle and ball in the air. Dankeschön. Electrolytes. Oh, this is great. I'm being oh, good tap, Vicky. I'm being tapped with, plied with liquid. And that's spills out of the tackle there. Vicky picks up the ball, is also held. Stolen from her. Handball, only goes so far as the Galahs. And got a roadblock here, 15 metres out from the goal. And that's held up. That'll be another bounce. Shout out to Paul Breeder, he's the sponsor of today's commentary, with giving me some electrolytes then. Oh, I'm feeling hydrated. And as you can see, the cameraman's on the move. So you're going to get a better angle here of this forward line. This attack that Nysa setting up. Number 4 with the footy. Handballs it off to Ponytail 8. Rare miss from her. Oh, is it bounced out entirely? No, it's gone through for a behind. Oh, apparently the score is... They're showing 33 at the ground, but I think it's 32. 34? I missed 2 points. Look, I can't argue with them because they're in charge, not me, but I don't think I did miss 2 points. But it's kicked back in only as far as number 4, who's drilled it into space. Open for, oh, good saving dive there for 27, and the tragedy of a quick throw. It is, she did everything so well. Very unlucky to give up the free there, because this is, you would think, probably going to be a goal. So maybe 5 meters out. But you still have to kick it. And some confusion about where you're allowed to be. It's all sorted out. Good to see that stuff not paid as 50s while people are learning. Seems like from the reactions that she's pushed it to the left. So there's a point, another point there for Fort Nysa. Currently 35 to zip. I still think it's 33, just in case I need to come back and listen to the feed and see if I was right. And if I was wrong, I'll come back somehow and delete me saying that. Contest in front of goal. Not going to throw that twice. Held to her. Yes, she's broken off the line. Has a kick. Gets around the corner. Oh, the sound of thwacking bodies there. Not off the deck. No one's going for it. Just kicking off the ground and out of bounds. So we'll get a throw in here. Hilariously, where they've plonked me, I can't actually see the action because someone's opened a door in front of me. But I'll look at the screen. You know, we're playing the same game here. All right, Sam chucking it up there. Vicky with the tap forward. Another win. She's done great. 3 from 3, I reckon. And easy win. Clear it out. Nice to see. Nice to see. Socket along the ground. It's a foot race now across half forward towards the wing. The bodies holding each other. No one's going for the footy. Someone's got to put their hands down. Yes, do the grunt work and instantly rewarded. You'd love to see it. 13 there for the Galahs. Not managing to take the footy, but getting held on the way, so earning the free. Is Chris going to sing at halftime? Yes, but probably not on mic. I normally go to the bathroom, have a round of song. Might sing my way through Les Mis in honour of the Olympics. All right. high ball into the half forward, and it's cut off by number 8. It's one of the ponytails out there for Nysa today. Pops it high onto the wing on her own, off the chest. Oh, picked out a free, and picked out a free for shepherding off the ball. Shepherd off the ball. And so that will be a free. I didn't see which way it's going. I presume it will go Vienna's way because she would have been holding her up. So, yeah, so the extra number. Yeah, that's right. All right, now Vicky's running past providing the option. Not on it. Okay, so now she's been given the instruction, if you can hear, to as far as you can get. So, bang! We go straight into the centre. Ooh. Held up. Oh, she's broken through the tackle. Better get rid of that. Yes, good. Number 4 held to takes to the ground and can't get the arm free for the tackle. Holding the ball. Great tackle, and the Vienna crowd finds their voice. No, she's not staying on the mark here, so you can play well on. Bang. Pops half forward. Vicky picks up the ball. Other way! Oh, I really tried to help her. Well, that's Coach Killer. That is a Coach Killer. But, I would have expected someone to be shouting helpfully before me, the commentator, but Bolash, who I'm standing next to, who plays in the same team as Vicky, was just standing there and watching as Vicky did this amazing run. Could have ended a goal. Oh, here we go. Has a look. Is that going to be held? No, spills in the pocket. It's racing towards the boundary. I reckon someone will beat that, though. Yes, Vienna Galahs getting the footy, trying to play it off the deck. I think it's held to her in the end. Well, poor Vicky there doing a really killer run. Won the footy well. Just unfortunately wasn't told about the change of ends at quarter time. All right, no, we've won this, keeping it in, moving, working along the pocket, kicks into the centre, off hands and out of bounds, but in a very dangerous position if you were Fort Nysa and trying to prevent any goals from being scored. Though that said, they've done a fabulous job of it so far. It's 5 goals, 535 to 0-0, 0. All right, out of hands, but so that's looking to go up any second now. Off the left. Tackled with the kick, but only Nysa's at home at the moment. Quick movement, but smothered off the ball. Just going for a run. Boom. It's foot race at fullback. She's going to get there. She's clean pickup. Clean kick, clean goal. Fantastic run, and more of that quick movement for Fort Nysa. You'd try to teach it, wouldn't you? They're looking great out there today. It doesn't really feel like a 41-0 game though, so I think we will get some reward for effort coming for Vienna here. Coach running water. You love to see that. All right, change of umpires here. Oh no, the controlling umpire. All right, throws in the air. Coco, another great punch out of the middle, and collected. What do we see? Over the shoulder. Collected a bit high, so need to work to pick everyone up. Is there anyone loose? No one's on the mark. Okay, Coco's going to the mark now. Lots of loud voices out there with leads for Nysa, and there we go, reward with one on the chest for 15, the goal kicker. Oh, look at that. Pops it comfortably, full forward position, maybe 20 metres out, 25 out where she'll kick it from, directly in front. Nice looking kick, it's pushed to the left, almost marked, got to hands. Contest, she's kept it in, has a snap. Oh, you're kidding me, that's a fantastic goal. Fantastic goal there. 60s. Is that route 66? I think it may be. Is that a second goal? No, she missed the first one. It could still be a second. Let's be frank, I don't have my little notebook with me marking down the names and numbers of the goal kickers. Mainly because I don't know anybody's name. And also mainly because I don't have paper and pen anymore. It's so archaic. I'd use a smartphone, but also, let's be honest, I'd open the smartphone and check the score of Spain versus Australia in the Olympics. If you can comment that in the comments, I'd really appreciate it. Are the Boomers still winning? They were 42-47 up, I think, at halftime. Maybe even 49. Let's go. Another big win. They're winning a lot out of the middle and then getting a bit stuck here for the Nysa pressure. And then oh, here we go though. This is the third effort. Pushes her off. Got the good shepherd there and gets the kick off. All right, so it's anyone's ball here. Of course, it goes to the person who's running the most. Love to see it. Quick hands out. She's held, drops it, which is dangerous. Nysa earning themselves another free in the middle here. But the Viennese love it, and either there's a police car nearby or the siren has gone for half time. And you got to have a shot from there. Where's the torpedo? All right. Well, you know, it was a dramatic half. Vienna stemmed the flow a little bit there, but they still did concede a few goals in that second quarter. So it's 47-0 coming in to halftime, but plenty to be positive about if you're a Viennese fan or if you're just a neutral fan of the game and you want to see people of all Staaten doing well because they're winning the contest out of the middle. There's lots of movement. They're just getting let down with those last points where they're being pushed around the ball by the quick movement of Nysa, who are really just getting their first options off much quicker. But you know, there's could just be a few tweaks. Who knows? Maybe it's maybe it's a fitness thing. Maybe they'll run them off their feet in the second half. It's hard to say. Looking good, looking good. No good. No good. I thought he was looking good. That was a Fort Nysa guy. Maybe he thought I was talking about myself. I'm not looking great. Could do with a shave and a haircut, but you know, I've got a toddler. I feel like you get licensed to be a bit scrappy on the streets when you're dealing with milk in the sheets. The Budapest Bats are out there having an early kick. I'll tell you what, that's sad for your host who wants to be out there. I'm not even changed. I wonder if someone will come relieve me. Oh, some of the bats have got the sunnies on. Is the camera out? Oh, the camera's on me. I didn't know about that. You switched it over to the laptop camera. Oh, right. I would have worn something more revealing. Can you take over from me so I can do warm up with the team? Yeah. Okay. Now remember to be gentle but confident and correctly know everybody's name and be really. Don't make any jokes because it's a serious thing, right? All right. Great. Handing you over. What's your DJ name? The MC name?
Okay.
But what's your stage name?
Yeah, Disco Dan.
Disco Dan. Disco Dan. Handing over.
Hello. It's the Olympics right now, yeah. True. So this will continue in a few minutes, as we're in the halftime break. I'll probably be a bit quieter than Chris was. And I'll probably get as many names wrong as he did. So don't be here for correct name spelling. Also, if the camera drops out every like 5, 6, 7 minutes for like 10 seconds, it's because it's overheating. It's easily 36, 37 degrees outside. Not only is the equipment hot, everyone is hot. It's playing is probably chore right now. Whew. This is not easy. This temperature is definitely doing a mark on everything. Yes, I'm the one with the weird head. Hello. My name is Dan. I'm with the Vienna Galahs, but today I'm here for the live stream. We've tested this last year in, I think it was like April or May for the first ever women's game. Now I'm doing it again for the grand final. The first 3 games are going to be like just regular feature matches. So it's gonna be the women's and then bets for Nysa and Graz. And then we're going to be for the grand final. So the next 2 games are just going to be 24 minutes with 2 12-minute halves. A few minutes break in between, in which I'll be switching to the weird commentators cam. I think Alex, someone else from the Galahs, a girl, is supposed to cast the next few games. I'm just here because everyone else is either warming up for the games or playing. So that's fun. If you'll hear me like blasting air into the microphone, that's because I'm trying to cool the camera down. So don't be too distracted by the sounds. It's going to happen a lot, probably. Doug? Just so everyone is familiar with it, this is the Vienna Celtics rugby ground in the 23rd district of Vienna. Vienna famous for its 23 districts. We're in the last one, so we're on the outskirts of the city. So this is still Vienna, but it's all the way to the outside. I'm just checking that the goal is still alright. 0 to 47, but like I think they only got 15 points this round, so the Vienna Galahs are probably running a tactic where they're trying to get their hopes up in the first 2 or 3 quarters, and then in the 4th quarter they did conserve their energy. They're probably just taking the time in between. In the 24th district, and usually there's like rugby being played here. It's a fairly big ground. There's another whole separate field. This is real grass, the one we're playing at, and it's actually pretty nice grass, even if it looks a bit like dry right now. That's because of the heat wave. And then there's a field of AstroTurf that the rugby guys are usually playing on. They've got everything over here. They've got like kids, they've got adults, they've got women's teams. So that's pretty big actually. They have a very nice clubhouse, and they're just in general a good bunch of people. We've got everything up here. You've seen it before. We got some beers. We got a barbecue going later. Plenty of benches, plenty of sitting room. There's probably about like 120 people here, if I had to guess. And it's hot. It is very hot. No, I don't.
So you gotta download an app, and there's a mic there commentating, but Alex is gonna do it for the other game.
Okay. She's doing the hooking up, or am I doing the hooking it up?
I brought it here.
Like I try to help in between games, but like I didn't know about this.
App called Speakerbox.
Box.
Okay.
Did Isaac bring this?
I brought it from
Ooh,
Nysa.
yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll get it running,
So,
right? Soundbox. Yeah.
Download that app.
We'll figure it out. So I guess today I'm the technical guy. Usually I'm helping up organizing and setting up the field and the grounds. But today not as a Vienna Galahs player, not as a Graz player, which shirts am I wearing right now. I'm here as the AFL Austria representative. How are you? Oh, you're doing all the. Yeah, it's going. It's not going great, but like.
So is this a stream of you?
Currently, this is 3 with me. That's right. But I think there's like 20 people in here. 18 people.
And it's live already?
It's live already. It's been going the whole game, the whole women's game.
Nice. And you just pause it when it's halftime, and then you turn it back on when...
Yeah.
nice.
Camera's overheating.
This is awesome work by you, man.
Yeah, I tried it last year in April or March. First women's game. It was weird.
Right.
But like, I learned.
Yes, and now it's working.
I hope so.
Oh, this is
Yeah, there's some people. Mary Doohan.
applause for
Yeah, she is obviously. Nick Doyle, I think, is a name we know.
Please stop the biased commentary. I can't watch this anymore.
It was not me. That wasn't me. That was a bad guy, right? Obviously, yeah. Like my camera is stopping every 20 minutes. It's like it's too hot, and I'm like, I know. Oh yeah, we're going to start with the third quarter in like a few short moments. The field is getting set up, and we'll switch over like once that happens. So you will not see me anymore, which is good for you guys, I think. And that is the settings of my camera, and that actually is the camera. That's good. I'll just leave it off for a few more seconds. Turn it off when the game starts, and the game is starting. I'll also try to update the score, but that is like a two-man job, and I'm doing it alone right now. So this is actually way harder than I thought it would be. They make it look so easy on TV. Yeah, so the Vienna Galahs are going to this direction. This time they're going to the right direction. There's a good throw up. Good ruffle. Coco is doing work. Coco's a rock of the Vienna Galahs. I know the Vienna Galahs names. I don't know her name though. Ooh, that was a holding. That's awkward. Getting caught this early. I just really hope he wants my crotch in this camera setting. I think this is one of the legionnaires playing from the Bets or from Poland for the Galahs to bump up the players. This is going to be a highly hard game playing for like an hour straight in this heat. That's a good grab. Taking it down. That's yeah, you're better because I'm very bad at this.
Are you saying you're bad?
Obviously.
That's fine. Alright, how's our volume levels? We're looking good? Alright, everyone, you can relax, take a breath. Disco Dan's reign of terror is over, and we're back on the mic, and we're getting some good run here going forwards for Vienna. We've been very promising this quarter. They've come out with pep and fight, and just some unlucky treatment from circumstance has cost them some very good runs and marks. That last drop mark was just not the distance, unfortunately. Sehr gut. That's German. I don't know what for. I just bought a dictionary. I'll tell you at 3/4 time. Little Easter egg for those following. Held up here at the forward line. Lots more voice out here this quarter from Vienna, which you love to hear. Take the pressure off, don't stop is what I'm hearing. That's absolutely right, because they are frothing themselves around this goal. All right. Oh, here we go. Broken free, got a step here, has a look, goes around, good tackle, taken to the ground, but totally fair. Umpire deems it, and kicked off the deck. A 50-50 footy. And, oh, bang, held up, running through, but she managed to get the kick off, and it's held, but that won't be 15 again. Same person. Pops on the boots, only as far, oh, great, here we go. Spills off the chest, onto the boots, and look at that. We've got a mark by number 5, G. Ablett-esque. I assume that's why they picked that number. And she's going to be having a shot, a tight angle, but quite close. So let's see what she makes of this. A couple options on for her too. Very great goal, straight through, sailed torpedo, boom, and they're getting around her. Love to see it. Or she's getting around everyone. Yes, she's doing the hard work here for someone to kick the goal, but you know, it's the hard work that earned the goal. So not surprising. And she's running to the back. No, having a sip of water. She's running to give a high five to the back. Okay, so on the board, somebody needs to update the scoreboard here. Somebody did. 1-0-6 to 7-5-47. Let's see if Vienna can zoom more into this dent. Into this dent that they're putting on the lead. To this deficit, maybe I should have said. Can't look back, only forwards. All right, held up there. Held in, and we have an injury behind. It looks like the ruck there's a collision. Missed exactly what happened, but a collision between the rucks. And the Nysa woman is down, and she looks to be in some pain. Hopefully she was grabbing at her ribs, which you really hate to see. So we'll take a quick break here. Terrible, you don't want to see that on a glorious day like this. While they take care of her, there was a specific guy that ran straight out to her, so I presume we do have a medical expert here who's checking on it. And it looks like the teams are going to huddle up, hopefully away from the crash site. Give a bit of room to get taken care of. And we've got Paul Breedy's here for a guest interview. Paul is, I presume, captaining the Prague Dragons today. Paul,
Just shoring up the back line there, Chris. Lovely to be here in downtown Vienna. Well, living outside of downtown Vienna. And yeah, looking forward to a big game of footy. You know, get in there hard. You know, hit them so they don't get up. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's. I'll pretend you didn't say that. We're here. You know, we've got a lot of games of footy today, but the big one is the grand final between Prague Dragons and Vienna Galahs.
Big dance.
The big dance. That's what everyone's. De grosse Tanz is what they've been calling it here. I don't know. I heard.
You hear people talking about it in cafes and restaurants.
I do. Yeah, because I go to cafes and restaurants. Where do you hear people talking about it?
Yeah.
Sort of toilets.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, just you know, sort of seedy parks and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's talking about it.
Everyone's talking.
Everyone's lips.
Well, I can tell that you're lying to me because there isn't a single seedy park in all of Vienna. I don't know about what Prague's like. Oh, Prague's lovely. Goodness, I spent a month in Prague. Did some trainings with the Prague Dragons, and I got to tell you, underattended for how high quality the experience was.
It normally scares some people away, actually. But if you're in the Prague area, listen to this, and of course, come down on Saturdays, 10:30, we drop you Saturday, and get on board. There'll be a couple of push-ups, but that's fine, you know.
Maybe you earned them by dropping the footy or displeasing Paul.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
In fact, I would say even if you're not in the Prague area, you should head on down because Prague is it's the jewel of the what's the river there? Vltava. It's the jewel of the Vltava. It's probably my favourite city on the Vltava, metropolis at least.
Easy on the eye.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back at play here, and quick tap out to Coco's picked up, rode on the right of the wing, kicks around the body, pops it forward, and dropped off the chest from the Nysa defender. Little boot in there. The umpire's called play on, and it spills out. Nysa with that quick movement again. That's where they're really getting it. They just go on that first option. And look at that, good handball. Then there, she's got space now. 2-on-1, and she moves into the 50, a 1-on-1 contest. Is that going to spill through? It might. No, but number 9, Ponytails, picked it up, and boom, straight through for what is potentially her third goal. I'm glad I'm not dishing out the votes in this game. Not because nobody deserves votes, but because so many people deserve votes, Paul.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And a dish out votes.
Oh, that's nice. A dish shouldn't dish. No, well, it's horrible because your hand's on my leg, but the compliment was really nice. And the sentiment is true. The sentiment is true. Yeah. All right, let's look at what look. Smile, Chris. Awesome commentary, Chris. Thank you, Benji Namash. Sad not to have you with us today. Andrew Leckenby, sing us a song through this delay, Chris. Oh, I wish I saw that earlier. I would have sung. Well, actually, I'll take requests. You put the request in the comments. I don't want to give you something you don't want to hear, like my commentary, for example. All right, back up in the middle here. Reset. Coco, that dominance through the middle, and we've got a handball forward, but again, picked up defensive end of the centre and just kick off the ground. Another one off the ground, but we're going with hands, so you win the contest and kick to half forward wing, flank. Oh, geez, that's a fair crack around the body, centering kick, yeah, but it's just going across the face. It's one-on-one. There was some holding there. When they see, the second they see the jumper leave the body like that, they're going to call the holding. That's the cue that the umpires look for. They've been coached on that here at the Empire Cup. Oh, 10 with a quick win and a quick boot in. Oh, chest mark, but she's played on. Oh, but why am I worried that she played on when she's kicking them like that around her body? Another goal to Fort Nysa, and again, it's that quick movement, and they're really at risk of running away with this game here. It's still tied at 59-6, but anything can happen. It's silly that anything can happen. It is, but that's reality. You know, the shape of the ball. Don't leave. For goodness sakes. There's no other sport to watch at the moment. So where else would you rather be? I've been given the instruction to warm up at 3/4 time, and I think that's for the best. Oh, run too far. Run too far. So it's a free to Nysa. Yeah. All right, looking for options. There's a bit of movement on the wing. She's gonna pin her down. Merrill's gonna. Oh, we'll have to look at that footage again. All right. Clear communication there from the controlling umpire. I didn't hear it, but it seems the players know what's going on, so it must have been clear. Coco's got the free regardless, and plenty of movement ahead of the ball for her. Off that lumbering left, boom. Oh, couldn't quite pull it down. 2-on-1 off the deck, and Coco's may give another crack here. 1-on-1, oh, off the deck, and it's Vicky's time to shine. She's going to put that on the boot. Has a bounce. Oh, love to see a bounce. Put to the deck still. Vicky's again. Gets the hands off to Coco, and they're away. Oh, so that's on her preferred left too. Here we go. 1-2. Boom. 1-2 and 1-on-1. Oh, well stopped there from the Nysa defender. Got hands to it. It's on the deck. Is that going to be held? Held to her? I think we're going to hear an umpire whistle. No, ball spills out. Oh, open goal face in front of them too. Off the deck. They get their second goal. I tell you what, when it's raining, it's pouring. It's not raining, it's boiling here, but they've kicked a couple goals this quarter, so they'll be very happy with that after 0 in the first half. Quick restart. Well, it all started the halfback there with, I don't want to say Budapest zone, but it all started the halfback there with Budapest zone Vicky, who this week just handed in her PhD, Paul. In a university. What do you mean? PhD in kicking it from back half. No, she got the hands out to Coco, so it wasn't her kick. But thanks for just demonstrating why I'm commentating and why you're the guy who sits next to the commentator. With your hand on my leg. Another big whack forward. No one in position. Nysa with the pick up a half back, boot forward, and Vicky's back on here. Yeah, good work. All right, Vicky. She beats an opponent. Has a bounce, picks it up. Here we go. Superstar gets the kick off. No, they're not holding on to that. Bullet. And we've had a clash. We had a friendly fire clash here between the Viennese at their own half forward. Meanwhile, the footy action doesn't stop. It's 1-on, 2-on-2. Well held, but she's held it without the ball. And luckily, she's holding it without the ball because she dropped the ball in a tackle, which in the conventional policing of the rules is called holding the ball. Paul. Thank you. Just bragging, really. Vicky's PhD is in some sort of biology. Yeah, she's looking at proteins of diseases, I think. You got to wonder what sort of sicko wants to look at that stuff, but turns out they make good footballers. Maybe that's why I'm so bad and so dumb. let's not interrogate that because there's a lot of action going on here. Ball's held up, and there's the siren for 3/4 time, which is tragically the end of my commentary, because even worse than that, you're gonna have to watch me play soon. And I use the word play very, very, very liberally. I'm gonna turn it. Nice to see ya. I'm currently commentating to the live chat, so I can't have a chat. But I'm handing back over to Disco Dan. I hope you enjoy poor quality insights, a small vocab, and a disdain for the sport and the listener, because it's Disco Dan.
I warmed up the crowd. Just finish it.
Knock him down. Knock him down. I'm gonna whack him with the oil. Just tap it in. Nice to see you. How you doing? Ready for a big grand final day? Let's go. Yeah, mate, get after it. Dan, you concentrate on thoughts. That's what the people expect.
Constant thoughts. There's nothing behind these eyes, yeah? Yeah, you're gonna be with very, very bad commentary. You're gonna be stuck with very bad commentary for the next, like, 15 minutes, which is as long as the women's game is going to go. And I am not going to sing a song. Trust me, you don't want me to sing a song. So it's 12:59 still the goal? Yeah, that's still the score. Whew. It is a very hot day. I can only stress again how hot it is. It's insanely hot. I can't fathom playing in this heat. Stay hydrated, everyone. Get drunk and be happy. I'll see if I can reach my camera with the headset attached. There's a headset that we're sharing that's doing the commentary, and it's currently around my neck, waiting to strangle me, I think. Headsets are evil. And there's going to be a bit of media coverage for this game. I've seen lots of people run around with cameras, smartphones pulled out. There's gonna be a lot of social media activity going after this day. This very long day. We're here till 6:30. Austrian, Central European Standard Time +2. 2 minutes, the game is going to start again. We've seen the Galahs like pull 12 points, while Nysa has only pulled, I think it was like 7 points or something. So this game could still be very close, depending on how they're playing it. Just going for away. So just to give you another taste of how many people are here. Like that is the players' bench, waiting room. With all that's not going on the field, but around the field. I already said some stats about the ground. Footy ground, rugby ground. Yeah. That's what you get for being a local, huh?
Yeah, true.
Ooh. I'm a local.
You live here?
On the other side of Vienna, yeah. Yeah, that's true actually. What?
No one lives near Celtic Rugby Club.
I think Seb lives near Celtic.
Is that why we're here?
Yeah.
Seb's got too much power. Well, sorry for busting it wide open on the street.
Have you checked dark spaces? I think they're on the other field on the AstroTurf. I'm a bit of confusion. Where people are. This is a big ground, there's lots of space to move around. I'm in the shade, smart as I am. I found myself a spot in the shade. Just a quick reminder, the bets are out, the DownUnderDogs are warming up. And this is one you won't be able to see all the way into the back of the AstroTurf. And there's the bets warming up already. They're the next game, half an hour away. Just go on through it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna show up on the stream. Inside.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, or just behind the container. Officially. Thank you all for the referees, for the umpires. Like, that's a job no one wants to do in this heat. They're also having to do all the running around without having the fun of kicking a ball. Like, they can kick each other's balls, but I think that's not going to help anyone. Vienna Galahs girls are warming up, cheering. Everyone's clapping, everyone is happy. They're running on the ground, I'll show you. The Galahs girls running up. Over here, all the way over here. Running up, I say, as they slowly walk down the green. The brown is what it actually is. Meanwhile, for Nysa already in position. They're all set. You can see the coach giving the final instructions. That's Paul. He's been the girls' coach for like a year now, and he's a good guy. He's also the best at doing speckies. So I expected to see a lot more speckies on the girls' sides. But like, I can't have anything. Everything. Yeah, I am. Just going through it. Yeah. Oh shit, now I can scrap it. There's like 15 people, I think. 7 right now. Fuck. Scared them away. Okay, so the last quarter starting. That's a good ruck. We just have to remember which way to go, because there was a bit of confusion in the second quarter where we had like a Vienna Galahs player run into the wrong direction. This is not what is happening right now. Everyone knows where it's going. That was on the goal post, so that's behind for Fort Nysa. I'm also doing the scorekeeping now, I think. So please excuse if I'm missing for like 3 seconds when a score is being updated. That's a good kick out. That was a good kick out. That's nice. Ball is on the ground. That's a behind. From Fort Nysa on the Vienna Galahs. So that's a free kick for the Vienna Galahs. How far will it go? There's some few people free. All the way to the right side. And it's outside. Following a Budapest Bets player into the changing rooms. While they sort out where to kick. That's from all the way outside. Oh, that's a knock-up. Throw up. Knock-up. Knocking someone up is not good. Throwing the ball up is good. So that's on the umpire. But there's a Fort Nysa player right now, right on the ball. Getting it away. That's good. That's a big contest. One Fort Nysa player, 3 Galahs. Coco is on the ball. There's some play-ons from the umpire and the call. It's his ball. He will ball it up. Good ruck by Coco. And the ball is out. I don't think there was a behind, or there was a holding. I did not see that one, but like, maybe you did on stream. Anyway, that's a free kick for Fort Nysa. And that's gonna be a long kick. That's still long ways to the goal. And that's going to be very far into the forward field of the Galahs. There's a nice little ruck over there. Just go on through, mate. How often are you going to? Promise? So the Galahs are going to have a kick, I guess. Yeah, the Galahs are going to have a kick. Let's see how that will turn out. Alex is making field in the middle. It's still good. Viola just on the ball. And as Coco grabbed a shirt. I think there's another injury. So I'm going to give the cameras away from the injury. That's just rude. Richie is already there. Oh no, who's there already? We already have people over there. We're getting people to organize an umbrella. That's good. That is good actually. So we'll just head on over to the spectators of this one. Someone's already running with an umbrella. Just so we respect the privacy when they're injured. I can't see who it is, but it's a Vienna Galahs player. Injury still, the break is still going on. There's a lot of people over there. We've had first responders just run up quickly, that's good. The player's already standing, getting... Ooh, it's Alex, Vienna Galahs player. That looks like an ankle injury maybe. She's getting heaved off the field, so she will be outside in no time. And the game will resume in a minute. Just quickly zoom around, go into the middle of the field again. Galahs regrouped, Fort Nysa did some switching around. Injury's been taken care of. And we're ready for the next ball up. Well, that's a ball up, that hit a spectator. I am standing in front of the DownUnderDogs changing rooms, so complications over there. Galahs having a kick into the middle field. That's very close to me, but a good mark from Fort Nysa. And a very good kick. I heard the dump of the force behind that kick into a good mark. She's taking her time. Just run from it. Good kick out into the middle of the field. That's like a lot of Vienna Galahs players and not a lot of Fort Nysa players. So Vienna Galahs on the ball, she got it away, and it went off the ground. That's a good ruck. The ball up was going. There was no score change for the last few minutes. Fort Nysa very close to the goalposts. She did get it away. It was a good handball. And that's a throw. So that's a free kick for the Vienna Galahs. Fort Nysa player could not get the ball out in time. Threw the ball and thus lost the ball. You can see Tom Birch, coach of the Vienna Galahs, on the field. There was a bit of push in the back. Viola on the ball. She has a good kick. So there's going to be a lot of meters that are going to be in favor of the Vienna Galahs. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. So it's very close to me right now. It's very close to the side of the field. This could be another point scoring for the Vienna Galahs if they play it right. There's a lot of Vienna Galahs players, not a lot of Fort Nysa players in this scrum. People on the ground. And the ball up. Coco is doing so much work. All of the rucks. It's gonna be tough. The Vienna Galahs up. Now there's like a nice number of players from both teams. The ball is on the ground and is still in play, still in play, still in play. And Coco, that was a good tackle, but she got the ball away. Very close again to scoring points for Fort Nysa, and that is very close to the goal, but it's not even a behind. It bounced unfavorably for Fort Nysa. I think I'm hearing 2 minutes, so we're getting very close to the end of the first match. Tom Birch just throwing out the last few words of confidence. I think I just dropped the whole thing. I'm sorry, but we should be back right now. Not much has happened in the past minute. We're getting ready to stop the game. I'm sorry, I saw a new chat message. Yeah, the picture is going to switch off sometimes because it is in the heat and the camera is overheating. I'm sorry for that. That's Kieran going through, and that's a kick from Fort Nysa just on the outside, full on outside. I think the toilets are locked, you gotta go inside. Yeah, no, don't listen to me. Huh? Ooh, that was a big mark. Good try, Specky. That would have looked amazing if she got it. Abigail still is on the ball. Good kick into the middle of the field. Fort Nysa already on the ball. And they got it right up. Playing on. Bit of confusion there, but still in the game. That's Richie in front of my camera. So you gotta look at his back for a bit. I think that was a behind for the Fort Nysa players. I'll update the score in a second. And that is a good tackle. Fort Nysa already having another kick. That's very close to the goal. And that's in. That is inside the goals. So that's one behind and one goal for Fort Nysa. Bringing the total 12 to 67. Alright, the game can't go much longer. Is everyone still alright? 75? I think I missed something, but like, whatever. It's 75. I'll just update it to 75. So that's now back to 1275. Please tell me if the picture's going out. Like, I can't watch the stream, update the scores, commentate, and operate the camera at the same time. That's like a lot of work for one person. Okay, we're back in the game. Everyone's stressed now. You can see a bit of exhaustion on the players. But everyone is still in good spirits. Viola already on the ball again. Fort Nysa kicking the ball out, and it's going all the way outside. It hit a spectator. So the goals captain Abigail is just telling everyone to hurry up, get in positions quick, make the best out of the last few minutes. Sorry. And we will be back for the last minute. Oh no, I've already heard the end siren. So that's the game. Final score is 12 to 75. Great job from all teams. Like, playing an hour in this heat is not easy. It is really not easy. I see people sweating that are not even playing and they're just sitting around in the shade, and that's half of that is me. Fort Nysa and Galahs all cheering each other's on, because that is what you do. So now it's time to hydrate. Budapest and Graz are going to get ready because they're the next to play. So let me set that up quick. So now you can see me again without the head. Final scores 12-75. It was a good game all in all. It is very hot today. That's taking a toll on everyone. Okay, so I'm going to reset the score. And I think that it is the Styrian DownUnderDogs versus the Budapest. That's in 0-0, and you can also see all of it, which we will fix in a few seconds. That's going to be quick. That's going to be a quick fix. There's some celebration going on behind me. This seems to have fixed it already. Okay, that's good. I like that. That was a quick fix. Alright, I'll leave you be for the next few minutes. Get settled, get a drink. It's going to be a few minutes. I'll see you with the lovely view on the field.
Up the Galahs.
I'm sorry. I am back. Well, I'm not sorry for being back. I'm sorry for being a bit late. I'm sorry for letting the cap on. The game started for the Budapest Bets versus the Styrian DownUnderDogs. I got myself a sandwich, so I won't starve over here. Oh, and that is one behind for the DownUnderDogs. Give me a second to get settled again. That is one goal for the DownUnderDogs. No, one behind for the DownUnderDogs. I'm sorry. So Bernie, a fellow OEBB employee of the local train service, just having a bit of a kick. Richie, can you talk to Pablo about the speakers?
In general, or what are they?
The speakers over there. You see the one? Isaac brought him over. And for music and commentating and stuff, if someone wants. Okay, so back to the game. Oh, that's a fucking good goal from Graz. Well, it was behind, I guess, from Graz, but still it looked very close like a goal. Yeah, then you're fine. They are locked. Good hands. Good small game. The DownUnderDogs went out as winners. Brought it up all the way into the back line of the bets. But they're bringing it out safe. That's a good mark. He played it on. He did not take the free kick, and he dropped the ball. Budapest dropping the ball, the bets. So another goal or another shot for the Dogs. That's the Australian Dan, one of the few Australian members of the DownUnderDogs, and he's a good kicker. He has the legs, he has the experience. He can probably shoot it in. He's going for it. It looks good. And that went straight in. What a monster kick. I got some cheese all over the microphone, which is not good, as you can imagine. Another ball up. That's lots of experience on the dog side. Budapest coming out on top of this one, kicking it very far into the back line. But then number 4 once again, lots of experience. He knows where the ball is dropping. He can kick it quite far. A good mark. Easily 30-meter kick. Straight on. Budapest easily diffusing this situation. Good mark, good little mark. He made a few meters. Ball's on the ground. Paul Saringer on the field right now. Close to the ball, and once again there's Dan. He knows how to do it. The bats that are pushing it back. Very small kick all the way to Dan. Free kick for the Dogs. Dag having a bit of a run. And he's kicking it. He can kick it quite far. He's quite a good kicker. So that's another behind for the Dogs. If he had taken his time, maybe he would have been a bit more secure in his kick. But it's back in the middle of the field. Bats just having a mark. Just dropped the ball. It could have been close to great. Bit of confusion with the umpire. Apparently the ump saw a bit of a push in the back right there. So the ball goes to the Bats, having a free kick. It's 25 meters to the goal. And it's getting very close. Paul diffusing the situation. Paul, founder of AFL Austria, or president of AFL Austria. We are doing the broadcast right now, so you'll see it on the YouTube channel of AFL Austria, and not the Galahs or the Bats or the Dogs. Just so you're aware, we're trying to bring some accessibility to the sports. Good kick from the Bats all the way into the field. The Bats still on the ball, bringing it nice. That's a lot of very nice kicks. He nearly marked it, but then he dropped the ball. Sultan, the captain of the Bats, on the ball. bringing it very close to the Graz's goals. And he ran it in. That's one behind for the Bets. Bringing the score to 9-1. That's the first points for the Bets. It's gotta feel good. Muchi just easily catching the ball. Also a metal singer. He's got a very unique voice. You probably hear him shouting through my microphone from 100 meters away. Ball getting very close once again to the Budapest Pets backline. I think there was a bit of holding, so the ball goes to the Pets, who switch sides, but they cannot do it cleanly, dropping the ball a bit. Good. Oh, dropped the ball on a bounce and is in immediate danger. He got it away. That looked closer than it needed to be. Muchi back on the ball, all the way. Oh, Bernhard also good kicker, lots of experience. All the way to the left side of the field, close to me. So we'll see a nice view of him getting ready and kicking the ball. And he kicked it quite far, but it ultimately went out of the field. So that's like a lot high octane action. This is a very different game compared to the women's game earlier. Another ball up all the way into the Bets backside. I think there was a bit of pushing in the back. So the Bets get the ball and they're kicking it on the side, making a few meters. Guy's free, he's having a bit of a run. Kicks it all the way into the back line of the Bets. Then just knowing where the ball is gonna drop, being there, getting the ball, diffusing the situation immediately. That's a play on. He caught the ball, but it was apparently not much of a kick. All the way back into the Budapest behinds or back line. The Bets on the ball, bring it to the middle of the field. They're constantly hot. I see. Oh, Paul just tripping. Camera not focusing. Then got it away as easily as he got it. I'm sorry, it's out of focus. It should be better. Muchi getting the ball easily. And that's going to be like a 20-meter kick straight down the field. He can easily do it. He's got lots of experience. He is a good kicker. He's a good kicker. He's got good legs. Let's see where it ends up. Straight in. That's another goal for the Styrian DownUnderDogs. Bring it to 15-1. 15-1. It's gotta be a bit on the spirits of the Bets. They're already waiting for the next ball up. But this is still a long game. There's gonna be 2 12-minute halves. So no quarters like we did with the women's game. 5-minute break in between. We can maybe stretch it to 7 minutes. 15-1 still for the Dogs. And we're getting the ball up. Just go through, mate. Bets dropping the ball, losing the ball. That's a good run from the Bets. They brought it in early. Paul is already on his man. That's a lot of action. Dropping into the middle of the field. A young player from the Bets trying to do a specky. Missing. But Muchi got it away. He got it away easily. Bets that box. A bit of a ruffle in between them. Another nice kick from Muchi. All the way to Salty, who easily catches it. And he's getting the free kick from the mark. Then, once again, just knowing where to be. Gets another free kick, free mark. Brings it all the way back into the back line of the Bets once again. They're under a lot of pressure. A bit of a situation over there. But the ball is still in play. No calls from the umpires. Bets on the ball. But they're hot, they're hot. They bring it into the middle of the field. That's a good mark. Let's see his kick. Kicks it all the way to a Graz player. Styrian DownUnderDogs. Graz, capital of Styria, Steiermark, the green heart of Austria. Lots of mountains, lots of lovely mountains, lots of lovely people. Bit of confusion, someone heard a siren, called it, but it was not a siren, so they're remaking the kick from Dan. He had a bit of a play on, but like missed it, I think. Easy little shot in the middle. There's some getting calls about the end of this quarter, of this half already. Bernhard on the game, on the ball, brings it all the way into the back line of the bets. And that's the halftime bell already. Halftime score 15-1 for the Dogs. They had a very dominant first half. They were on the player. They never let someone slip through. Had a lot of good marks. Dan showing experience. Mucci showing experience, getting the ball, getting it through the field with some easy, nice little kicks. Did Pablo talk to you about the speakers? Okay. I'm not sure. We've got to set him up. Get an app for plugging in the communication speaker and someone that's Isaac's speakers. So I'll leave you alone for a few minutes while I get something to drink. It is very hot. We're still at like 35, 36 degrees. of the second half. I'll do a bit less zooming, he said while zooming. But like, you gotta know, the field is big. I don't see a lot of the small screen. I'll try to do some less zooming. Bets. Obviously the sides have switched around. Bets on the ball, starting. They're getting a good mark. Free mark. All the way into the other field. Very close to the Graz goal. And the ball is outside. Umpire is going to have a ball up. And who comes out as a winner? The Graz, just having the ball. Short little kick, can't give that as a mark, mate. That's like 5 meters. Graz having a free kick off this mark, doing a handball. I think that's also Bernie. Bringing it very far into the back line of the Bets. And I think that maybe it was a behind for Graz. But I'm not sure. It was a behind for the Graz. So that brings the score up to 16-1. I'll switch the scoreboard around in a second. Graz in their side, in their half. Kicking it to Dan. Them easily bringing it. Easily marking the ball. No contest over there. Brings it to the middle of the field. Bernhard is over there. Yeah, that's like a 30 meter, 35 meter kick. I don't think he can make it, but he'll try. No, he won't try. He's trying to put it back to Dan. This time there was a bit of contest and Dan lost the ball, but he still got it and kicks another behind. So that's 2 behinds for Graz. 1 and 2, and that brings the score to 70-1. Budapest Bets with the kick out. Onto my side. Salty on the ball. Like a good touch. Brought the ball closer to Graz. But Graz is already back in the field. Good little kick. Good little snap. Turned out to be a behind. So Budapest Bets with the kick out. Let's see how he'll fare. All the way to the right side. Nice little mark. Getting a few meters. That's 10 important meters. He's having a kick. Ball going to the middle of the field. No one on the ball. Bets getting the ball, having a bit of a run. Good little kick. Good little kick. Graz already on the ball again. In the back line. Ball went outside. Not a lot has happened here apart from people crossing my camera path. Let's see where the ball is. The Budapest Bets apparently on the ball. That's gotta be a big kick, if he can do it. If he goes for it. That's a lot. That's like 25 meters, 20 meters. He's having his kick. It looks like he's going for the goal. Will he make it? It's in. That was a full-on goal for the Bets. Bringing the score to 18-7. They're getting closer. They're inching closer. Maybe there's a bit of exhaustion on the Dogs side. Maybe not. Let's see how the rest of this game develops. There's not a lot of game left. It's like 10 more minutes. Good little ruck over there. Mucci getting in. Mucci is a different name. Mucci bringing it in. Very far outside. The Bets just having a kick to the inside. They did not get the ball. Ball is outside of the field. But did Dan run it out? Or did the ball drop out and then they got it? There's a bit of talking with the umpire. Dan getting to keep the ball. He's having, that's a long kick if he wants to make it. but he'll just bring it down to the middle of the field. There was a guards guy there, but he did not get the ball. Budapest Bets having a bit of a run. They'll bring it close. That's going to be a bit of contesting. Graz already. 2 people of Graz. Just 1 Budapest player. They have the numbers advantage. They're not slowing down. They're not exhausted at all. Having a good kick to the to Salty, who catches it inside the behind line. Or the back line. Great little kick to play on the side. These few meters are very important for the bets. Like every inch that they're getting, it's good for them. That's a long kick. They're getting a free long kick. Bit of contestant. Bernie is already on the ball, number 89 from the green team. And they're kicking it outside of the field, so it's in the middle of the field. It's very close to the people keeping score and keeping time. Budapest having a kick. He faked the kick, he faked the run out, he ran. He immediately got tackled by Muchi, but still gets it to his player, who has a shot and gets a behind. That's still important points for the bets, but not the points that they're hoping to get. We're back with the kick out from Graz to the side. Dan on the side. He was free, no one's manning up on him. And he's getting a few meters in. As I said, important meters for both teams. And fucking good kick. That's like a 45 meter kick that Dan just did into one of his own players. Good kick from the guards guy. And that is a touch. That should have been a goal, but it's a touch. So that is just a behind for Graz. But that was a lot of distance that they covered. Budapest having the kick out into the middle of the field. Dan's already there. Dan's got the ball. Dan got rid of his player. Salty just also lots of experience. He's a good player. Easy, good little run in from Graz. Just coming out with lots of experience, knowing when to be where. They did great. Just come on through. They had another goal for the Dogs. That is going to be a very close game now for the bets if they want to start scoring. 25-8. There's got to be 3 goals. Lots of stuff can happen in the last 5-6 minutes of this game. Both teams having a warning for talking to the umpire, I guess. Ball up from the umpire. Graz winning this one, but not being able to cash out. Winning there, just get through abs. Budapest Bets kicking the ball once again deep into the back line of Graz, of the Dogs. Can they make it? Paul already kicking him the ball. He dropped the ball. Paul getting a free kick. Paul also a player with a lot of experience. Played in the Euro Cup. Played in the Champions League with the Galahs last year in Paris. Euro Cup in Kiel. It's going to be again this year. Bernie dropping the ball. There's a bit of a contest by Chris, who did the commentary on the women's game. Oof. That was a very nice mark, contested mark, but he still got it. Muchi on the ball, and a good punch by the bets. Denying Muchi the ball. There was a bit of a grab. And he's throwing the ball up in the middle of the field. Close again, once again, to the Budapest bets goals posts. Good ball up, the Budapest coming out on top on this one. And the ball is coming all the way up to me. No, I'm not going to get the ball. I'm not getting the ball. I can't be fucked doing this. We'll see how much the Graz team still have left getting the ball. He doesn't look exhausted at all. He looks hot but not exhausted. Ball up. Who's coming out on top? There was a very neutral ball up. Budapest Bets getting the ball off the ground. Big kick all the way into the half. Bernhard still having a good kick. That's a good mark. That was a good mark from the dogs. That's important. I don't think we have a lot of time left in this quarter, or in this half. So this game is coming close to an end. And that is a behind for Graz, as the Bats got a punch on the kick out, bringing it to 26-8. They were having a kick out all the way into the middle of the field. Budapest Bats playing this game on, not standing around for the mark. He's not wasting any time. Drop the ball, ball incontestant. Muchi on the ball. Good little catch from the Budapest guy. He's bringing it safe into the middle of the field. Good pick up from the air. Having a nice little kick. Once again, Salty. He's over there where he needs to be. Good kick. They're not wasting any time. They're getting ready. They have people everywhere. And they were having a kick on the goal, and it hit the goal post. That's a behind for the Bats. We're getting very close to the finish of this game, and that's going to be 26-9. I think with the girls' game it was a 67-12. I think I was right counting the goals, and the people on the other side probably did a bit of a mistake when comparing the goal umpire sheets. That happens. I think it ended in 12-67. Bernie just getting a free mark. He's kicking the ball. He's a long kicker. That's a lot of long kicks this game. Someone getting pushed in the back. Umpire not calling it. Alex, small Alex, denying him the ball. The ball drops very close to the goal. It's on full out. No behind. Umpire getting a ball up. Giving a ball up. Very close to the Bats. Goal. That's the timing. And they're ending the game. Graz winning this by 18 points, 3 goals. It ended up being a close game. It ended up being a game of attrition. This heat is not good on your body. So saving your energy is very important. So I'm going to stop the color red now, put it back to where you see the whole field, and then I'll try to be there on time this time without a cheese sandwich in my hand. So you'll see the whole field again, you hear the sound of the field. I am on time. We are getting started with the feature game before we go into the grand final. It's going to be the Fort Nysa versus Dogs. The Dogs actually just played a game against the Bats, winning 6-8, I think. The game ended. That game ended, yeah. The next game is starting right now. Okay. The heat has not subsided. It's still very hot. I think it's even a bit hotter now than it was like an hour ago. Facilities were great. They have cooled ice. They have freshly kegged beer. So lots of ways to stay cool. I opted for a Coke, like not cocaine, but like Coca-Cola. The Bats just having a little moment before we get started in the game. Nysa already in position. Captains, coaches all around. Subs everywhere. This is going to be once again 2 halves, 12-minute halves. 24 minutes, 30 minutes total. And it's going to be a very long game for the Dogs. I talked to them in a break. They're exhausted, but they still got a lot of energy to play. Switching out balls. Apparently there was like a training ball, and now we're going to the match ball. Lyrebirds, just run through mid. And we're waiting for the time to start. It's the mark. We can start. Good ball up. Graz once again winning this ball up. There was nothing. No one wanted the ball. Graz on the ball. Then again with the ball has a nice little kick all the way into the behind. That's a behind. That's the first point for the Dogs in the second game. Just having a bit of technical check. See if everything is working. Everything is working. The Fort Nysa, I'm just calling them Nysa now, getting rid of the ball in the half. Then back on the ball, kicks it into the back line of Fort Nysa. Is that going to be something pointy? No, it's not. Already a Graz player there. They got it through nicely. They getting it away nicely, putting it into the half. Paul on the ball. Nice little kick from Graz into the middle of the field. Then on the ball. Then having a nice little kick into the side. And the ball goes on the full out. This time his legs are probably hurting a bit. It's very hot. They were very sweaty. Nysa was very sweaty after the warm-up as well, just so you know. Still, I think we're in 37 degrees heat, 36, 37 degrees. Everything is hot, everyone is hot. Nice little ruck up, good jump from the Dogs. He got the ball away nicely. Dogs catching out, just throwing it into the line of their own back. So Nysa probably had this kick. Chris is taking over, thank God.
Look, I can only say I'm so sorry for whatever you've had to endure the past little while. And I'm not just talking about my playing on the field. I'm talking about whatever Dan's opinions are. He's not known for his opinions. Hey, Dan, do you publish anything in the newspaper? No, I wouldn't have thought so. That's sort of for people with ideas. Do you have a blog, Dan? No, I wouldn't have thought so. Don't worry about starting one. All right, so big boy is off the half back here for Fort Nysa, and solid, comfortable hands out in front. You wouldn't see me doing that. I'll be trying to take it on the chest if I was anywhere near the contest, which I'm not. All right, is he lining that up? No, it wasn't a very good ball drop, so it's gone where you expect, absolutely nowhere, and it'll get. It doesn't get thrown in. That's what you would expect me to say, but it gets bounced up 5 meters or so in. It's really nice to hear the Styrian German accent. Very different to your Viennese German accent. Nothing further to say about that. I don't know anything about it. Okay, they're going in. Tap. Big tap to Nysa. Runs out off the ground. Run. That almost looked like a throw there. Has a crack at the goals, but it's hit the outside of the boot and bounces its way out of bounds. Umpire blows a whistle. We're going to throw it in again. Hey, Bolash, you had some good passages of playing that last game. Can you tell me why am I playing so badly? Is it age, skill, dedication, or the heat? Great. No, it wasn't even the heat. So the one thing external to me, I can't blame. All right, up for the tap. That's the big boy. I found out his name's Max, which I think is the perfect name for a. Oh, look at that! Max killed him. Whoa, holding the ball. I'm glad he didn't do that to me. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have because I'm too far from the ball at all times. Just kidding. I'm too strong. But Max has got a good 20 kilograms on me. A great 20 kilograms, I'd say. He's looking fresh, and he's very slippery. Oh, overhead. I think is that the captain? Otherwise, he's a nice guy that I chat to a lot. I'll tell you something. Okay, handball plays on. Sky high, foot race 1-on-1, and get the tap. The Nysa defender, who actually he's the women's coach, so he might be the coach. I don't know. Who knows? They've got a good, strong leadership group. Very impressive club. Both very impressive clubs. Just called out at bounds. I think it's because he knocked over the behind post, and it's for the best because he kicked it a good 5-10 metres out of bounds there. Saved by the behind post, which looks like it might be some cleaning cone with a rubber thing put in it. These are technical terms. Sorry if I'm blinding you with the details. Well, there's no need for you. That's what she said. Jokes. Where this is a quality, family, safe, friendly chat. Spu aus. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm meant to be keeping score as well. Sorry, not I'm meant to be keeping score. I am keeping score. And what did I miss? I missed behind to Fort Nysa. Did I? No, maybe when it bounced twice. Can you win most? Bolash has asked me if you can win most improved player. There's still time. I suggested we've got a lot of improving to do in the next game to win that award. Nah, currently it's Jolt. Yeah, Jolt's really come a long way. He didn't play last year. Didn't he? Is that a goal? A behind. So they call that a point. I'll update the scoreboard accordingly. Behind to the Styrian DownUnderDogs, which I got to say is an excellent name. You know that. Don't say you hate that. This guy with the ball, because he's really good. He's had a lot of footy. He's great. Lovely dude. 99. Almost the ton. Shane Warne out on 99. Donald Bradman. Career average. Why are you guarding the best guys? Because you're our best lockdown defender, Bolash. Actually, it's just they look like the best guys when they're playing on you. All right. Pops it to the top of the square. Top corner of the square. Vicky walked past the coverage. Congrats on a great game again, Vicky. She was outstanding. Across our men's team and women's team, she's the best performer today. I would say we should definitely look at giving her some sort of prize. Imagine that being awarded a PhD and best of field in the same week. Doesn't happen often. I've never seen it. I've never seen a best on ground award, nor have I ever seen a PhD. Oh, what was that for? Okay, language, Bolash. Picked out a free there. The officiating's been very good. Very, very good. Very top level. In fact, they bring in Sam from Poland. I'm not sure the other umpire is brought in today. So free, going the Styrian DownUnderDogs' way. I think you'll be... You can't have a personal chat with me off mic because people can only hear my half. So it's not interesting. Sorry, I've got Bolash next to me with... I kind of got my own commentary. Oh, great grab there on the chest. Nice and easy, as you like. Paul Breedes of Prague Dragons would get into my ear about not taking that out front. But what does Paul know? Because he's got the goal. I mean, he's got the shot at goal, 20 metres out, 45 degrees. And I reckon he's certainly got this in him. But does he have it out of him? We're about to find out. Smooth run up, nice drop, gentle kick. Casual, big yell. They're very excited. They're storming in late, the Styrian DownUnderDogs, because they were bottom of our table for a very long time, and I think they've won 3 straight. Annoyingly, 2 against us, 1 against the Vienna Galahs. Maybe a bit of a late aggression that they didn't make the grand final this year. What do you think? Disco Dan thinks they're farmers. I don't really understand his joke, but I think it's some sort of inter-Austrian racism. Ooh, appealing for the push, not getting paid. And it looks like it's a point to Nysa on the board, if they weren't already. Oh, thank you for the comment there. Great stuff, lads. Well done to the bats too. They played well. Thank you, Letriana Fret. We did. I think we played much better than last time. Thanks, Benji. Okay. Disco Dan, did you get that commentary? The zooming's not so important? Okay. Have you adjusted accordingly? You're a professional at everything except commentary. Doing a lot more zooming now. Great. That's the kind of antagonistic ire you can expect from Disco Dan. You know, I've never seen him at a disco. I think he gives himself the nickname. Oh, great grab there, right in the hot spot for Nysa. And don't the onlooking women's team love it? You can hear it through the commentary, I'm sure. Looking good. They're yelling stuff in Polish. Presumably, it's horrible swear words. Very nice, very nice. Lots of comfortable, and we have an absolute cracker of a game on our hands here. I'm joined as with my co-commentator Zoltan. Now, Zoli, he's not ready to say anything, but that's probably the perfect thing, because being ready to say something is what I've got covered. What we need is being ready to think and make observations related to the game. And that's something that I just do not bring to the table. I'm just special comments. Okay, great. Oh, a big tap from Max there is the big boy. Okay, Nysa man. Oh, look at that hunk off the left. Boom. And 2-on-1. Taps it, keeps it alive. Good stuff to the Styrian DownUnderDogs, showing some grit. Dan has been solid all day. Dan's been amazing. He's been best on ground out of everyone that's played, except for Budapest's own, Victoria. What's her last name? Gaspar Holoshi. Gaspar Holoshi Victoria. Sep. Max. Oh, huge leap from the big boy. Pushed around off the ball, and it spills out of bounds. Aus von den Ligen. Von Feld. Aus von Feld. Aus. Aus die Grenze. Ja, jetzt haben wir Deutsche kommentiert. Von mich. Ich kann nicht. Ich spreche kein Deutsch, aber. Oh! In der Rücken. In der Rücken. Es schaut mir. Wie es schaut mir. Entschuldigung Sie bitte. Okay, now for some Polish. Dovdzenia. Dziękuję. Dzień dobry. Pierogi. And we're back into English now because the ball is contested in the midfield. Quick. Oh, a big hit. Big hit. That has to be holding the ball all high. One of the others. I guess they cancel each other out in the play on. Big kick forward from the Nysa man. And plenty of time to mop up here for, yes, and helped out very well in the back line there by Dan is the Styrian DownUnderDogs. Beard to beard. Love to see it. 2-on-1. No. Well defended from the number 4. And the Hunk gets a push and a little tap off the ground. Oh, we love him! Off the left again. And that's going to be mopped up comfortably. He's doing this all day. If I see another intercept, I'm going to vomit with pleasure. We've got another big boy on the mark here. Glad I'm not playing him. Oh, that's right. We will be very shortly. Oh, there goes the halftime. Yep. Halftime siren. And I tell you what, we have a cracker on our hands. Do not go anywhere. If you're thinking of going somewhere, you've made a huge mistake. Cancel your plans. If you're currently in labour and on the way to hospital, just make sure you crank up the volume of your phone, because we are here for another great half of football. I've got 7 to 8. 7 to 7 is what the scoreboard's showing. How did I give an extra point to Styrian DownUnderDogs? I'm not sure I did, to be frank.
I think you have the correct score.
You think I had the correct score?
We'll have to check that.
Okay, we'll have to check, because the goal umpires take their own score. Check with the professionals at work. Oh dear. Are you looking at them with this camera? Okay. How many bozos does it take to set up a pavilion? We're going to be here for a long time, friends. We're going to be here for a long time. That's it, Danny boy. Hey, if you do want to give us some chat in the chat, I am reading it and I love it. So please get amongst it. Because I'm a sociable guy. You know, I sit here on my own. I've got plenty I can say, but do you know what's even nicer? Chatting with you. Because you've got ideas of your own. Who do you think's winning? Who do you think's going to win? There's some big bodies out there. Disco Dan, not going to ask you your opinion. Didn't I lose? Not me. I'm part of a team, and we lost because I played badly. 3 goals, yeah. But last time we played them, we lost by about 1,000. So, yeah, 1,000 million goals, I think the final score was. 2, not many. But we got it. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. So if you actually look at what the factor is, Dan. I wasn't there. We lost by 90. I was there. We lost by 20. I'll tell you what, if I wasn't here this time, though, we would have lost by less because I was terrible at this. I don't know what I'm doing, Dan. I'm not too old. I think it's more like a psychological thing. I'm mentally weak. That's known. But normally I could still use my body to do something out there. But today I just... Is it the heat? I don't know. It could be chronic fatigue. I do have a toddler and a 7-month pregnant wife, which, you know, it's not nothing. I was up at 5:30 this morning in Budapest. That's a long way away from here. Not that I don't. Yeah, it's not that. It's only 2 hours 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, but I have to do an hour and a bit public transport to get to the pickup point. They have the correct score. Update. Oh, the behind post. But I didn't pay that as a behind. That was clearly out of bounds. That boiler. Okay, whatever. This look, I'd have made a mistake. The official score is, but you know, it could be controversial in a close game like this. So stay tuned. This is not something that we just do. This is not something that we just do so to build the drama for you. This is real tension out here. This is 7-all. I think it's 7-8. We could have a look through the footage. Look, if you are watching this as a replay to determine the correct score, thank you for auditing it, and I hope it's not too controversial. And if it is controversial, let it be known if I had the correct score, that I was right. If I had it wrong, it's not my fault because I have ceded to the 7-7 that's shown on the scoreboard. But if I did have it right, Zoltan, and it's not unlikely, if I did have it right, then we should be awarded all of the winners' points, and by we I mean the Budapest Bats. And I don't just mean for the Nysa Graz game, and I don't just mean for the Bats games, I also mean for the Galahs Dragons game, which could end up awarding us the Empire Cup. Zoltan, as the potential captain of the Empire Cup, how are you feeling? There's a lot on the line.
Feeling great.
Excuse
Up
me.
the pink.
Okay. If anyone else says up the pink into this mic, I'm going to vomit.
Well, to be fair, both the teams were playing with 7-7 on the scoreboard, so I think both the teams thought that the score.
Everyone thinks it's 7 on the scoreboard. Okay, great. Well, it's very likely that I double scored a point. I mean, I'm not. I've got other things on my mind here. Thank you, Benji, for the simply awesome Chris. Unless you are talking to another Chris, in which case you're wrong.
Also, can the crowd hear me?
Can the crowd hear? Yeah, can the crowd hear Zolly? We're not. He's a bit fainter. He's not on the mic.
Jack, can you hear me?
Yeah, if you can hear Zolly, then let us know because I'll take care of that and get the mic away from him so you don't have to deal with any more of that nonsense. Wow, so many comments. I can't really keep up with them at the moment. Sorry, I can only read so much. Shout out to Chris. Thank you. Chris, your hair's looking good. Thanks. I'm not actually on camera at the moment, but you are right. Great game, Chris. Yeah, it was a great game. I'm humble about my own performance, giving away a holding the ball for paddling the ball 20 meters on my own from a guy who I really clearly should have outrun. I don't know. Is it again? I shouldn't make apologies for myself. I don't know if it's age, heat, fatigue, passion to play. There are comments. Yeah. Benji just said simply awesome, Chris. Maybe 4 minutes ago. Are there live ones? No. I mean, they are live, but there are not. There's not a steady stream. Look, there's 19,000 viewers. It says 19,000. 19. All right, we're back away here. The big boy. I love this guy. He's always looking good in photos too. He's so muscly. Big kick. Boom. Intercepted off the halfback straight away. Easy as you like. From the barrel 81. Styrian down under barrel. Hey, Disco Dan, is farmers a racist trope about Styrians? Yes, he's nodded. Oh, tough contest from the Hunk. Hunk versus Dan. That's just out of bounds. Good work, boys. Love to see the contest of the footy, and they are just going for the footy. And these guys are great. They've moved him too. Zolly wants to say something.
No, just like this. And then it's
yeah, I don't know if it's we can do it, but I'll do it like that. Yeah. Okay. No indication yet of if you're audible. Okay, it's coming straight for your commentator's chair. But the Hunk has taken it 25 off the left. Oh. He's pushed it to the right.
It's a big float.
I tell you what, once this guy learns how to kick, it's over for the league. He's great. They've found one. They've found one here, Zolly. They've found one. Who knows where they dig up these poles? Poland, I think.
Yeah.
I'm no geographer. South Poland. The South Pole,
Is it from South
like
Poland?
penguins.
Yep.
Max, Big Maxie's on the deck.
Dives on it.
Oh, you're not getting that off him.
Got it
He
out.
gobbles that up. Good handball and 2-on-1. Neutralised. Good job from the hunk. Who else? Oh, and he's going again. Second effort. That guy, sign him up. Give him Hungarian citizenship. Oh, dropped it. Held. It's going to be one or the other, wasn't it?
It was a tough call.
Free kick for the Nysa. I think it's a tough call, but that's a tough job officiating. You would know, Zolly. You just come back from umpiring at the AFL Europe for AFL Europe at the
Yeah, it was
Lyon.
great.
Yeah.
It was
Do you want to talk about it? Great fun.
It was great fun. Yeah, so I went to the Champions League to umpire.
Champions League.
I think all the umpires umpired like 10 games the whole day, so 2 times 10-minute games. It was absolutely mental.
We need a goal umpire, Zolly. Do you want to step up? They need a goal umpire. Yeah, someone's running to do it. Okay, great. Sorry, just because they asked, not to name names, they asked Pablo and the crew that's setting up. They're still setting up that tent. Would you believe? And he said, "I'm doing something." So
they've been setting up that tent for literally half an hour.
and it's going to be great when it goes up because it's quite sunny today. Wouldn't it be nice?
It's like a 2x2.
Wouldn't it be nice if it was in a building? Oh yes, Muscle Man.
Oh,
He's done it. Slotted it through. Well, there you go. There you go. Goal to Fort Nysa.
He's fired up as well.
Fired up. He's excited. He loves it. They got a point as well, didn't they? Because the pushed it across. We can't see their scoreboard, but goal and coming off. Very pro. Hey, great goal. Gives me the thumbs up. I think I deserve more. I was pretty enthusiastically cheering, but maybe he's tired from the run. It's not on to me to police others. 14-7. I've got the correct score.
Nysa's taken the lead. Gruss was looking good early.
Yeah.
The Nysa's taken over. It's just the fresh legs, I think.
Fresh legs, of course. Gruss just played a big game.
Gruss is playing their 4th quarter in a row.
And I got to tell you, they look tired at the end against us, even though we look more tired. They the heat does take its toll. Oh, good grab. Jeez, they're good in the air, Gruts. They're good in the air. Plays on, turns around, slots it like it's nothing. 99, but the kick was 100. And that's another goal to the. Do you know what's really funny? Styrian DownUnderDogs. You know what those for short? Duds. The duds. I don't know if they thought that through. Typical Disco Dance. Sorry, Disco Dance coming with something. He says typical farmer mentality. I don't know what that is, but again, I think it's some sort of inter-Austrian racism, which is nice to see. Because it's like a sort of homegrown feel that I can't really offer. I can tell you, I can make fun of specific parts of Hungary. Not that I would, because someone else is probably already doing it for us. Geez, think what Disco Dan says about the Hungarians when we're not around. Oh, Big Maxi with the smack out the middle. You can hear that from the bench. Slaps that on the boot. Only goes as far as Nysa. They're pushing their half forward. Tap. Oh, he gathers and he's run. Those 2 powerful steps gets into the clear. I've got to start doing that. I talk about it, but I'm just too lazy. All right. Tap to the contest. And Nysa, he's hot. That's Mate. Oh, good pick up from Dan. Good run, Mate. Unlucky. And there's a big boy. And there's... All right. And he's got it back. Oh, huge effort from Mate. The bench should be going nuts for that, but maybe they're a bit too far away. Oh, they don't have a bench.
I think Dan should be named Disco Sidestep. He's been sidestepping.
Yes, he has. He's Hollywood. Razzle dazzle. Oh, look at that. Oh, save with the foot on the line.
Goalkeeper.
And like a goalkeeper, he turns and he yells at his defenders. I love that. That's the passion of play. A good run.
In the meantime, the score is 14-13, so it's a really close game.
It's a ripper.
I can't tell you how much is left on the clock, but geez, both.
That's part of the thrill here. We've got the 5-minute
teams
warning, but it's for the whole game. No, the comments aren't flowing through because everybody's gripped by the coverage. All right. Oh, he's dropped it. How are they going to see that? The jumper did leave the body. He's frustrated. He's been paid holding the ball against him.
He thought that was a dangerous tackle in the AFL. No, those are called a dangerous tackle.
Yeah, but we do have slightly different rules. The officiating is slightly different. Yeah, we don't have the stand rule. We don't have the super sub.
Yep, we don't have the sub.
We don't have...
I think you have to still kick it to yourself when you're kicking out. In the meantime, he kicks the goal.
Oh, do you? Oh, he does kick that goal. Slotted it straight through. Hey, we have a real game on our hands. Oh, I love this. And it bodes well because, it's going to be a good contest coming up between Budapest and Fort Nysa next. Interestingly, Nysa has shunned the shaded and seated provided bench area, and they're using their own I think they're using the rooms, are they? No, they're just sitting outside the field in the shade. Well,
However,
I say it's interesting, but it's not that interesting. It's very hot here today, and
well,
it's
the
a good
sun
idea.
has gone away. More or less,
It's
compared to the first game.
compared to the first game. I mean, when I touched Max, and
Oh,
that's
Jesus,
he got a
Max.
arm to the head, didn't he? He's a tough boy. Do you know what I want to see?
Yeah.
Olaf from Silesia versus Max. Isn't that going to be good? When we finally see that, okay, put it through to the point, just slide it to the right, and Max appealing to the umpire there. He's like, "Didn't you see?" It is hard to see. What's that?
Get Silesia into the Empire.
Yeah, get Silesia. Oh, well, they're spiritually Silesians. I mean, spiritually in the Empire Cup anyway. We love them.
Chat, do you want to see Silesia in the Empire Cup?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
The miners. Ooh, just going over the heads, but he was foxing. Ooh, right idea. Is it going to bounce for him? It's gone through for a behind for Fort Nysa. Replied immediately with the behind. But you don't want to reply to a behind. You want to reply with a goal, Zoltan. Goltan.
So
Golly.
Nysa needs one goal to take the lead back.
Yep.
But defending for their lives.
Yeah.
We don't know how long there is left, but it can't be long.
We don't know.
left.
It can't. It would be under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure.
So 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning.
Dan.
Dangerous Dave's come out of the rooms. Blowing glass. Kissing
Dan
ass.
goes up the line.
Whoa!
Look,
Tightly, well defended.
goes over the shoulder.
Oh, look at that. Look at the spirit of that. You wouldn't have seen that on camera, but off camera,
Maxi goes for goal.
It's Maxi.
No.
Oh. He's a big man. He leaves a big mark, but that is a behind to Mega Max. Maximum. And there, oh, look, that makes it a clean goal. And that was a point, wasn't it?
You guys were meant to do goal umpiring quiz. Can you go umpire how much?
Yeah.
Well, from your team.
Hey, I wasn't meant to commentate, so why don't you go umpire your own match, mate? I'm sorry, I love you. Good luck for your game. I'll be supporting you specifically.
Up the pink.
Yes. Oh, goodness. Okay. Just censor that. All right. Kicked across the face. Oh, it's in danger territory here. Beep. Oh, number 8. Little 8. I love little 8.
He shrugs down and he kicks a goal.
Shrugs down and kicks the... Oh, he's hit the post.
Oh.
Jeez Louise. All right. Another point for Nysa, but it could be the point that makes the difference because they are now at 16 to 21. And, no, it's 16. Look, 17 to 20.
Yeah, no, you.
I'm putting it wrong. Are you sure? I'm not sure.
It's a good contest.
17 to 21, they're claiming. Either way, it's close. Too late.
It's 50.
Oh, 50.
I think it's.
Wojeszpisz.
There's 25.
I don't know what Wojeszpisz means, but it must be Polish for whoops, I gave up a 50.
He's just confused. He doesn't know it's 25 meters.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
It was late by a good second or two.
And look, it was a very generous to Nysa 15, I'd say, rather than 25 there.
Okay, so 3 points of margin. Grats go forward.
Who's coming in?
It's
Oh!
Mookie.
All right. Oh, yes. He's been solid in defence,
It's a big kick.
this bloke, and he's put it all the way to the middle. Contest, he's did well to get to it. He's won it. He kept it in front. That's what you do. And the hunk is running on the outside. I'm sure he's got a real name.
Oh,
He's had a look. Yeah, that's a good one off the left. Is that going?
He's all open.
Oh, no.
It goes over his head and he goes through for a behind.
Did it make a behind?
It
Or is
did make a behind.
All right.
So now it's just 2 points of margin. Nysa have absolutely been going bonkers.
There's everything to play for, and I don't want to say anything unsportsmanlike, but I hope that they really push and tie themselves out here so that we can get a soft target.
That's a good kick.
And of course,
at halfback.
Dan's worked hard to get to that. No surprise. Is everyone enjoying this game? This is a match of the round so far. Oh, I'm big Maxi, Maximum. He might be my favourite player out there today, other than Vicky. I loved Vicky's game, Zolly. She was amazing. I don't think I've seen anyone on our team bounce the ball. She bounced it like 8 times. Going the wrong way a few times, but or once. Nice to see you. All right, Nysa going forward. Could be the moment. Oh, chest mark, go back. Take your time, mate. Take your time. Hey, look at this. He's gone back with discipline. I reckon he knows what he's doing here. He's focused. The team's telling him they're giving the calm down. Everyone's saying settle down. He tells the bench. Okay.
Siren could sound any second.
Tells the bench calm down. I got this. Has the kick.
He's missed.
He's pushed it to the right, but you know what? That makes it a 1-point game.
No. He's missed a whole lot.
Missed everything. Oh.
Out on the full.
Oh, a 2-point game is still intense.
So
let's be frank.
Score is still 22-18.
There couldn't be more than a couple minutes left maximum.
Taking his time.
Has a kick. Big Max is the target. And
he's got it.
right to look for Big Max. He's elite. He's elite. I want another crack at Big Max. Zolly, next time we play, put me on him.
Yep.
You know, he came up to me at the end of the game and said, "You should have been on me the whole game." He said, "Swear to God."
It's a 2v1.
Because I think he wanted to feast. He wanted to have more free reign. Big kick. All right, here we go. There's time enough if they're good enough. That's what they say. Is it true? We'll find out.
Gruts are away.
Gruts is out. Oh!
Has a shot. It's a goal.
It's a goal. And that is so unlucky because the Nysa player was caught by between the umpire and the ball there.
Yeah.
So that was definitely unlucky. Didn't get to put any pressure on the contest.
Or
But
it was footy smarts from Gruts.
footy smarts. You got to win it to win it, right? And
Have we got any new comments?
26-18. No new comments from the chat, but I think that's because they're all mesmerised by the quality of the commentary and to a lesser extent the entertaining game.
Or they might be watching the game at our sponsor hub, James Joyce. Shout out to James Joyce.
Shout out to James Joyce, Ollie. Oh, we got 30 viewers now. 30,000. We were at 14,000 before. We're exploding. All right, big tap from the middle from Big Maxi again. He gives them that territory, and they've got they're ahead. They just need to take the time here. But Nysa keep coming, and they've had a lot of the run of the play. Nysa, they've been unlucky not to convert, I'd say. Big Max step there from the other big boy. Oh, great pickup. Runs it round, works it. Siren goes. Oh, great win to the Styrian DownUnderDogs. You got to say, for short, it's duds, but they didn't play like duds today. They played fantastic. And Fort Nysa were also fantastic. Full compliments to every player on that ground. I didn't see a bad moment. They're obviously gutted, the Nysa guys, but they've got to regroup now because they have what they're calling match of the century against the Budapest Pats. Chris Andre and Zoltan Moroshi saying, thanks so much for being with us.
Thank you. Stay with us.
Yes,
Next game, Budapest Bats versus the Fort Nysa.
And I promise not to get caught holding the ball in this game. It's so embarrassing. What's that?
No, it's Budapest Bats versus Fort Nysa.
Yeah, the next game is the final, Budapest versus Fort Nysa.
Yep. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah. And if you don't follow us on Instagram, well, what are you doing?
At Budapest
If you're not on Instagram, sign on up right now. It's a fantastic website. You can look at any sort of picture. It's got an algorithm that really sort of slowly rots your brain out of existence. It's beautiful. It's like a big warm lake where your life disappears. Disco Dan, you don't have much life to lose. Do you use Instagram? Yeah. Is your handle InstaDan? Is your handle InstaDisco? What is your handle? Vienna Galahs AFC. That sounds like the team's Instagram. You live for the team. Do you enjoy all of my bullying that I do to you? Because I run the Bats account.
It's awesome.
Yeah, great. Because there is a significant amount of bullying. Yeah, this is going to be added to the YouTube so we can watch it again and again and again. And Mark Del Pozzo, that means that you can go and look at yourself and have a good hard look at maybe what you would say in the mirror next time before a game about take some pride in your performance, frankly. Is that why you hung around? I was like, why hasn't he left when I'm insulting him? He's a sucker for it. It's okay, you can listen to it again on the YouTube feed, Mark. No, Mark was great. We're delighted that he came over. My goodness. You think I look bad with Mark on the field? Wait till he's not there. Hey, congrats. Huge win. How you feeling? Hey, let's do a post-match interview. You're not doing an interview? Who wants to do a post-match interview? Dan? Hasn't Dan done enough for your club? My God. Number 4, Dan's coming. Hey, good punches, good smack, good contest, Max, and good win on the mark there. I loved it. I love watching it. And you know what? I'm commentating still now, Max. And I said you were my favourite player to watch today. The kick was really shit, but what are you going to do? Do you have anything to say to everyone that's watching at home?
Well, we did our best, so thanks for watching.
They did great, and I can't wait for next year, Max. I said make sure you put me on him next year. I want to have more fun failing to tackle him. Dan, congratulations! A couple huge wins there. How you feeling? It was a lot less hot this game, but
it was. The first game was. It was so difficult.
I didn't even run. I reckon I didn't even break out of it into a jog. Like I was so sweaty.
Yeah, you guys ran us ragged.
No, not me. Everyone else.
Well, okay, the whole Budapest team ran us ragged, and we held on.
Should we get in front of the camera?
Sure. Where is it?
Dan, are we on this camera live? Yeah, let's do it here.
All right.
Oh, sorry. You go on that side because I can't. Yeah, we're looking good. Great.
Yeah. Yeah,
Huge,
Paddy,
huge applause for this guy. He just
Thank
played
you,
a
thank
fantastic game. I reckon we're looking at
appreciate
one
it.
intercept mark per 90 seconds. It was, you
Uh,
were everywhere. You know what I said at halftime in our game?
What?
And it's a bit rich for me to go and say anything because I play so poorly. But I'm like, hey, boys, if you see down ahead of the ball, kick somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
I mean, I took the weak option. I dropped one kick back of the play.
Yeah.
Let everyone else go in after it, and then took the accolades when I marked the ball.
Yeah.
I
How
can't
come, how
speak
come your
anymore,
weak option looks so good and ends up in goals, and my weak option is is described by other people as the weak option?
A little bit of I don't know, positional play. Got lucky. Our backs played incredibly well.
No, you make your own luck. Your backs did play very well. You also
They
moved the
played
ball.
immensely.
I mean, they were under the pump. I thought Nysa had you for a minute there. They kept coming and coming, but you kept winning the ball in those tight contests.
Yeah, they had us pretty much the whole game.
Yep. They're good.
It felt that way at least.
Big movers.
Yeah, they felt that way. And they were
How's
really
that hunky
smooth.
guy? He's great.
Which
Oh,
one?
I think he's like 25. He's over there drinking a bottle of water. See,
The most handsome man
yeah,
on the planet.
he's so handsome.
He's really handsome.
Yeah. I hope I get to play on him just so I can like vomit out of nervousness, lose some
And he
weight,
was good.
build the abs.
I think there was one over here. Maybe you guys saw it, but he
I did,
He completely dominated me.
That was excellent.
He manhandled
It's a great
me, something
contest.
fierce.
Yeah. And there was
Bit
another
embarrassing.
great contest with their big guy and Big Max over here. I could watch Max all day. He's
Oh,
fantastic.
you mean Bernhard?
Oh, is his name Bernard?
Bernhard, the big one.
Why are we
you
calling him
just-
Max?
Captain. I'm not entirely
Because
sure.
he's maximally huge.
Yeah, well, Max is
I bet
Max is the ruckman from Vienna.
I've been racist against. I thought you all look the same to me, you Austrians.
Yeah.
All right, well, Bernard,
Yeah,
it's
Bernhard.
amazing. All right, well, I got to get off, but
Yeah.
thanks for watching, and there'll be
Thanks so
someone
much,
commentate
everybody.
for the next game.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Hope
hang
you
out
enjoyed the
because
game.
we've got Budapest versus Fort Nysa, and then the big final, Prague Dragons versus Vienna Galahs.
Budapest is playing. Oh yeah, of course. There's another game on.
Yeah,
Hey.
this is the bottom of the table clash.
Thanks for watching.
So how's the gazebo going? We're very close to starting the last feature game. Contrary to what I said earlier, this is actually the last feature game. Let me quickly get my water. This is for Nysa versus Budapest Bets. Chris, playing on the Budapest Bets field, called it the bottom of the table match. We're missing goal umpires again. Seb, president of the Vienna Galahs. Game is starting. First bounce goes to the Budapest Bets. They didn't win it, but they were the winners. On the outside of the field, the Vienna Galahs are getting ready to warm up, as well as the Prague Dragons for the last game, for the grand final. Fort Nysa with a kick on goal, I guess. Still a long way, still easily 20 meters. But he's going for it, he's getting ready, he's taking his time. Salty on the mark. Let's see if he makes it. It's looking a bit short, and there was at least a touch. So that is a behind for Fort Nysa. But the bets are getting ready quickly. Quicker than I can press the one button that I have to press. Update the scoreboard. That was scrummage in the middle of the field. You can see the scorekeepers to the left side of the screen right now. Also the timekeepers. You can see the guy just having a kick into the middle field. Budapest not profiting off of this one. Fort Nysa putting it into the middle of the field again. On the bets guy, he got taken down. No, he did not. Still standing. He's still standing. He dropped the ball. Ooh, that's a lot of happening. Umpire giving a high to the Budapest Bets. Budapest getting the free kick for this one, which was fair. Salty having the kick. Nice easy kick he plays on. He's running, not being chased. That was a long kick, and it is a behind. So the Bets equaling the score of 1-1. It's still hot. Still very hot. The Fort Nysa guys, just having played a game, they're hot. The sun has started to come back. We're still at our 35 degrees. I'm in the shade, which is nice, but like the second you enter the sun, you're getting roasted. So playing on this field right now is very hard. We're getting very close to the goal. He puts it in. Is it going to be a behind? Is it going to be? He had a nice little kick for the behind. So another behind for Fort Nysa. They were not that quick this time. Having a kick out, good kick out, all the way to the left. Paul just smiling at me. Fort Nysa diffusing the situation, just getting rid of the ball. Going to the side of the still unfinished gazebo. It's a high-tech gazebo, that's why it takes so long to set it up. Next ball up. Chris, the commentator, just getting a nice little ball up. No Budapest Bets player where he put the ball, so Fort Nysa got the ball, threw it into the middle immediately. They're quick, that's a big holding right there. Still, umpire lets it keep playing, good, disabled by the Budapest guy, just getting the ball into the ground. Fort Nysa on the goal, on the ball again. Can he make the mark? He made the mark. He had a bit of a play on. He ran the goal straight through. That makes it a goal for Nysa. They are picking up the pace. Let's see how long they can keep that up. It's very hot. Like literally the second you leave the shade, you're getting burned. There was lots of sunscreen going around, so lots of streaming from the Polish side. Chris on the ruck, he wins the ruck, but once again no Budapest player there to get the ball, keep it going. Put Nysa on the ball. How far will they kick this? That's a good few meters. Budapest bets coming out on top of this one. Nice little mark, he had it easy. Is he going for goal? No, he missed it. He straight up missed it, not even behind. It was full out on the full. The Fort Nysa kicking it out. There's already Budapest players pushing the back from Fort Nysa to Budapest. Budapest should get the ball. Yes, Budapest gets the ball. That is a very, very good chance to kick a goal. Take your time, breathe in. He did not have the worry of running around half an hour ago. He can take his time, he can take it easy. And he makes it. It looks good. It looks the distance. He made it. He made the distance. He made a good shot. They're equaling the score nearly. So 7-8. Prague. Oh, Poland switching players. Still a long way around. It's still like 16 minutes to go. 17 minutes to go. It's once again two 12-minute halves. I can see the Galahs and the Dragons warming up already. Ford Nysa on the ball, just kicks it into the back line of the Budapest Bets. Handball to a player, he played on, and will he kick the goal? He did kick the goal. That was a good goal. That was pretty nice from Fort Nysa kicking another goal. 7-point lead, that's a lot in these short games. Seven points is a lot. We just saw Graz win by like 9 points, 8-9 points. Will we see another close win? The gazebo is looking good. It's very close to being done. Ball up. Chris just on another ball up. Ball went to the ground. Should probably follow the ball. Fort Nysa very close again. And they get a behind. It was just 1 point. He had a very nice kick, but missed it by like 20 centimeters. Fort Nysa having a kick out. Salty already there. He saw where the ball was going. He ran it out, still managed to get it done. Umpire getting the ball, he's putting on the ball up. We are in Melbourne on the telly. That's good, it's looking good. So no clear winner on this. Budapest with the ball. He dropped the ball. That was a nice tackle. So he got the tackle, but he did a slingy, and slingers are not actually allowed in AFL Europe. Or like, if you don't do them properly, they're not allowed. So that cancels it out. He puts on a ball up. Not Chris this time on the mark. No clear winner, but the Budapest Bets getting the ball. He dropped the ball, he got tackled. Salty getting the ball because he was tackled without having the ball. Quickly kicking out. Easy little mark to number 18. Number 18 having a bit of a run, having a bit of kick. And he hits the goal post. So that's a behind for the Bets. Still down 5 points. I think it's 9 to 15 now. Did I miss a behind for Nysa? And I'll put it up. Nice little mark, easy going. He had the time. Also nice little mark once again. They're making meters. They're still up a few points. Bit of a scrimmage. This ball is on the outside. You can see the little tabs on the floor. Umpire throwing the ball up. Salty taking the ruck. No. Number 18 once again on the ruck. Lost the ruck. But they still managed to get a bit of a confusion in there. Ford Nysa picking up the ball, just running it through. He just hit the legs, ran it through, kicked the ball in. He had all the time in the world. He was in front of the goal. That brings this to a spotty over here. I think we should be back up. So you won't see this for a second. But we'll quickly get it running again. That should be good now. Sorry. Let me quickly adjust the scores. And then we will be back. So we're on a 14 to 33, 14 to... So I just missed the goal, and you guys just missed the goal as well. I'm sorry. Back to the game. Yeah, it's very hot. I put my phone in the ice. It's going to break, but I need a new phone anyway. Good kick for Nysa, just had another goal. You saw that one. You don't need to see the one before that. So, I hope we did not miss anything talking. The score should be equal now, so it's 14 to 40. I had a talk with the official scorekeeper. He confirmed the score from earlier. Last 10 minutes of this match for the grand final. Yeah, technically. off on the score again. Been a long day for everyone. And we've been here for 4 hours, setting up the field, setting up amenities, getting stuff sorted. 55. Nysa still on the ball. Budapest now have the ball. They can defuse the situation. The umpire having a nice stance not to get hit by the ball. Nysa catching a mark. He's gonna have a free kick. Let's see if he will make the shot. It's probably gonna be around 25 meters, 30 meters. If he's walking back even faster. People in the way. No, he did not. It was short. It was short. No. That's weird. The ball was short. A Nysa guy caught it. Umpires called holding, and then the Nysa guy had a kick and did a goal. So it's a goal for Nysa. 55-21. So that's probably going to be it. Is sound not working? It looks like it's working. I'm sorry. Can you get another confirmation if sound is working? Oh. Well, I go back to the camera. Bet's on the ball. Bet's dropped the ball. Will he give the tackle? Oh, was it Nysa getting the tackle? That was good work. By number 12, he is having a kick, long kick. Is it going to be contested? He got the mark. You did not get it on camera, but he got the mark. So he's like 10 meters away from the goal. He's having a big of a kick, and he makes it. Another goal for Nysa. They played 2 games in a row. They lost the first one to the Bets. To the Dogs. No need to zoom. Yeah, sorry. Sound is fine. So I'll just stay on this zoom. I mean, I'm looking at like a very tiny small camera screen. So I'm maybe over accelerating the zoom because I can't see shit on this small screen. That's why you're getting the zooms, because you got it on big screens. Another ball up. Nysa comfortably in the lead. Ball on the outside. Nysa tried to run it through, could not get the ball. They dropped it. It ran to the ground, out of the field. Another ball up from the umpire, from Sam. I can smell the barbecue already. And that's going to be the end for Nysa having another kick, winning this little ruck situation. And the thing is over. Nysa winning 21-67. Nysa, after losing a game, they fought back. They won. So now there's going to be a bit of a break in between as the Galahs and the Prague Dragons are getting ready for the final. The final is going to be 4 quarters. I think they're going to be 15 minutes, so they do an hour of playing, and I hope I won't have to do another hour of casting because I am already exhausted. So this is going to be a short break, and then we'll be back with the grand final. Hello lads, we're on the last game of the day. Sun has re-arrived, it's getting even hotter. It's already setting, but it's still very hot. Sun spots are getting rarer and rarer. Vienna Galahs have warmed up 20 minutes after the Prague Dragons. The Prague Dragons in their own were already stretching, having a bit of talks. Let's see how that goes, how that turns out. It's 4 quarters! So this game, contrary to the other games, is 4 quarters, 15 minutes I think. I'm not keeping time. I think that would be a bit too much for me. Yeah, this is going to be the grand final of the Empire Cup. The trophy. People running through, that's good. The trophy is sitting on the table where the people are getting the drinks. Everyone is hyped. Lots of strategy calls between the games, between the teams. The bets putting, or the Galahs putting to a very mixed middle, but a strong middle. They put the best. They're putting the best players in the middle, having the captain on the attacking side, with President Seb putting on the rhythm in the back. So forward team's goal is to hype up the middle, and the back is getting a bit of tempo out of the game, making it their own. Let's see how that turns out for them. Lots of players, at least 6 or 7 subs for the Galahs, and 5 Galahs subs for Prague, from what I can see. Starting now, 0-0. Tom Barron on the ruck. I think that's better a bit. Still the Galahs holding the ball. Young bloke. He's an Aussie, blonde guy's an Aussie. Lots of action going on the far side of the field. Richard getting a bit of contact with the ruck. Tom Barron once again rucking, very high ruck. Ball ran to the side with a Dragon getting the ball. The blonde Aussie getting the catch, putting it into the back line of the Dragons, where they promptly got away from it. Good Specky, good catch, good mark. He had the pass to another player already running. They're very close to goal lines, and that's a behind for the Dragons. That is the first point goes to the Dragons. Seb now on his duty to... Camera's overheating again, fuck. Seb now on his way to dictate the way of the game. So the stream is going to shut for like 10 seconds. Until it's back again. The ball went out, trapped on the ground. Dragon player getting the ball. That's a lot of holding. He dropped into the ground. He spun around. There's a bit of banter going on around the players. It's best not to have this. Richard diffusing the situation, just went in. Handshake to the... We're back. Number 17 kicking it in. Big kick from the Dragons all the way into the backside of the Galahs. There's now plenty of Galahs in there. Lots of holding. Umpire did not see the contact, and that's why he's giving it to the Dragons. The Dragons having a kick to the goal. That's like a 20-meter kick. They'll be fine. They can get it. sun has set a bit. There's a few clouds in front of the suns. That's going to be great for this long game. The Dragons just kicking a goal. That means 7-0 for the Dragons. For the Galahs, this is their chance to get back-to-back Euro Cup, also Empire Cup championships. Already won the Austrian League against the Budapest, the Styrian DownUnderDogs. I'm sorry. Empire Cup, obviously, because of history, with Austria, Hungary, all being in the Habsburg Empire, and that's why it's called Empire Cup. Seb getting the ball. Sam, the umpire, getting a bit aggressive over there with his thumping. Hallo, geh einfach durch. Lots of action going on. Fort Nysa, the Dragons having the ball. No, that's Tom. Tom doing a high tackle. Hello, or getting a good tackle. Still lost the ball. I think it was a high maybe. So the Dragons having another kick at goal. Probably like a 15-meter kick. He ran far back. It looks good. And it's in. That's another goal for the Dragons. Tom Birch, the coach of the Vienna Galahs, already switching out players, checking to see who still has it in the legs, who's on the mentality, who's getting maybe a bit frustrated, outrun by the counterparts, by the man they're supposed to guard. Good ruck from the Dragons. He had a big punch, putting it very far back for the Galahs. Ball went outside of the field. It's probably going to be a ball up for Sam. We're about 15 meters away from the goal line of the Galahs. This is where he had his kick like a minute ago, the Prague guy. Prague winning the ruck, but a young Aussie from the Vienna Galahs got the ball, put it back into the middle. Kieran, Jimmy the captain of the Vienna Galahs, in already on the player. They knew where to be. Fort Nysa, the Prague Dragons having the ball, easily kicking a goal. They did great. Another goal for the Prague Dragons. It's looking good for their chance at winning the Empire Cup. Puts us to 19-0, I think, from what I can see over here. Max did a good ruck, put in Max instead of Tom for the rucking. Pablo on the player. Pablo just lots of experience, knew what to do, got the ball away. He's still having the ball. He had a great kick. Prague guy, Kieran just, Prague lost the ball. Kieran getting that, get from it. Prague getting the ball back, having a big kick, easily a 50-meter kick into the Galahs backline. Two even number of players. Slow game right now. Galahs got the ball away from the goal line, just went through. Lots of shouting from both sides off the field. Prague having another kick from pretty much where they shot the last goal. And that's a touch on a pole, that's a behind. That's just 1 point for Prague, putting it to 20-0. And I'll update the scoreboard. Seb, once again on his job, controlling the pace. They're not in any rush. Who has the better legs? Who can run longer? That's probably going to be the game of the game. Max going in for the mark. Did not get it. Did not get a disrupt. Prague having another kick. That's going to be a very long kick for the goal. Will he make it? No. That is another behind. 21-0 for Prague. Seb not taking his time this time around. He's getting ready. He's looking for people to make him an option. He's having a bit of a run. Kicks it all the way to the right side of the field, into the middle. There's a touch from Prague. Number 17 got the ball, kicked it very far. Pavlo, oh no, that's Kieran getting into a bit of a fight with the guy from Prague. They are still on the ball. Vienna Galahs still on the ball. That's a behind, that's the Galahs on the points. That's important. That's very important to keep the spirits up. In a game this long, every point counts. Richie not being fast enough to get to the ball. Number 13 having a nice kick into the middle. There was the attempt of a specky. Umpire called it instantly. If you can't follow up with the specky, it's a penalty against you. So if you go for a specky, if you go on the backside of a player, you better follow through. Ball once again in the middle of the field. Now in the hands of Prague. But the Galahs are close on the tails. There's lots of man cover. Prague having a bit of a run, having a bit of a kick into the goal field. Will Seb make it? That's not in the behind. It bounced the wrong direction. Seb got it into the middle field. Pablo running fast. The ball is out. Pablo, half a second away from getting the ball, winning the ball. With his experience, he could probably made a move. Max, good on the ruck. Prague still first on the ball. Absolutely botched the kick. Prague guy a run, had a bit of a free field, and decided to just throw it 20 meters to the right. So no extra points for the Dragons this time. Seb taking a bit of time. He saw Jimmy being free on the far side of the field. Jimmy easily getting a mark. He's already looking for other players. Max in the middle also free. Number 17 got the ball. Easy hit, outrun his guy. Don't think he's going for the kick for the goal. That's 40-meter goal. If he did. No, throws it into the middle of the pack. There's Tommy. Tommy getting into contest, losing the contest. Ball drops on the ground. Switches from both teams. Prague having a kick into the middle field. Jimmy not able to contest the mark. That was very far. No one was over there. Pablo kicked this into his own goal. That's just a behind. If you kick it into your own goal, it's 1 point. Too much annoying microphone noise. Is that my voice? Nysa on the ball. Jimmy having the ball, getting tackled, still getting the ball away. Will on the ball. He's on the ground. They're playing it on the ground. He got it away. Another Jimmy picking up the ball, kicking it behind. Close. It was very close. There was like 5 centimeters between his ball and the goal. Bringing the score to 22-2. Galahs immediately retaliating. Or Prague immediately retaliating. Kicking the goal. Kicking it behind. But the umpire called it earlier, so the behind is not valid. Ball up. Who's rucking on the other side, on the far side of the field? Pablo rucking. Pablo winning the ruck, I guess. Nysa immediately on the ball. Kieran Kellett on the ball. Just punts it into the middle. Prague first to the ball, bringing the ball close to the goals and shooting a goal, kicking a goal. That was a quick kick into the goal. 4 goals already for the Prague Dragons in the first quarter. Bit of a strategy talk between the Galahs. Max, being experienced ruck, telling them where to stand, telling him where to put the ball. He follows through. Bit of action on the backside of the rucking field. They bring it immediately close to the Galahs goals. He's having a kick. That's a 10-meter kick. He's taking his time, as he should. Slow walk up, has a kick, and kicks it behind. That's only a behind. Did not hit inside of the goal. Lots of strategy calls with the Galahs. Switching out the fullback so they have a bit of time. Get some air into the muscles. Kick out. Prague immediately stealing the ball. They get an intercept. I think that's what's it called in American football, at least. He's 20 meters away. He's going for the goal, as he should. Does he kick it? It was close. That's 1 point they missed. Come on. They missed a lot of goals. Already half of the behinds are coming from missed goals. Ball back into the middle of the field. Prague on the ball. They're already on the run. Long kick. Ooh, a kick from the middle of the field. Straight into the goals. Number 13. Quarter mark. First quarter has just ended with another goal for the Dragons. Putting the score to 36-2. Can the Galahs bring it back? That's the big question. How's the mentality? I'll be back before the game starts again.
the online commentary is more important, isn't it? How many people are watching? Hello everyone, welcome back. 1,000 people are watching. That's not normally enough for my audience, but I'll accept it. Alright, oh that's great. Alright, I'll sit in the sun, I don't mind. No, I'll sit here. It's great. There's a fierce, fast start from Prague Dragons there. They're really hard at the footy. But Vienna's no slouches either, and there's been a couple quick goals just out of that spot. Just out of that spot in the middle. Maybe 40 metres from home. They've got a few goals. Nice and accurate, but it is a long game of footy. What do we got here? Dragon lining up. Here's the big boy, Kiwi boy. Won't hold that against him. Hello to all of our New Zealand watchers in the online audience. Brett, Jermaine, Peter Jackson. He's done you proud, slotted it through, and that puts him on to 42-2. Oh no, oh there was the applause was misleading. All right, kick in for the Vienna Galahs. He's roosted that, found the man at the back on the wing, taking it comfortably. What's he got ahead of him? His whole life. Big switch to Pablo. Decided not to go for that one. Strategically. Oh. Did very well not to get in his back there. Not according to the umpire. I'm getting some criticism from the crowd, but security will wipe them up. What? There's no security? Alright, he's in space now. Move onto the right. Handball's on the left. Space in front of him. Is he going to get to goal? Oh, rockets it into the post. The big American. He's been dynamic in this first half. The kick in. Dragon's got a nice zone looking to trap it in. Vienna's going to beat that going long to the boundary. Oh, he's gobbled that up. Moving it quickly. Sitting at half forward. Ronan is got to line up for another goal. Ronan? Mez is going to commentate with me so she can increase the average standard by about 8,000%. Just give names. My name's Chris. So Ronan has slotted that. I thought he had knee troubles. He must have been foxing. That was too easy. And this lead is blowing out a little bit. Of course, there's plenty of time and we are at the home deck and it's super hot. So anything can happen. Mez, any special observations? You have to say them into the microphone, otherwise nobody hears them. I'm not actually personally interested. It's the audience. The people need you, Mez. Mez said she doesn't respect you enough to tell her what she thinks. Whoa, huge punch forward there. How is that from the big boy? Lukey. But Pablo's mopping that up at the halfback, as he loves. Can he spot a target? He's looking at the wing. Gently nudges it. Oh, almost cut off. Cut off and spills out of bounds. We'll get the ball up right in the middle on the wing. And we're on the camera side too, which is just great for the at-home audience. Good tap, good Galah tap there. And he's followed up his own work, but he doesn't need to. Oh, big hits. Gets into space. What's he going to do with this? Handball in front. Good dynamic movement from the Dragons defenders. And he worked that. Oh, found a man. But he played on, so they did have to, holding the ball. Bit unlucky, maybe didn't hear the whistle. Galahs moving quickly. Is that a shot? Paul Breedis with the goal-saving mark. 50-metre shot. And he's said an expletive. It's just landed inside and bounced straight out. Could have been worse, Paul. You could have been better at kicking. Would have been all the way out. I never made any announcement about the barbecue. And I bet the one thing that you're missing in your life, it's not football, it's not quality commentary, it's a barbecue. It's 1,000 degrees. Why not take it down a bit by eating some of the hot sausages here? I've heard that they're 3 for €4 and come with a free beer. Oh, he's popped that through. Oh, they're a bit busy appealing the umpire, but the umpire's call is final. They're still arguing about it. Bosch has called it a goal. And we've received a warning for language. I'm glad that the commentator can't receive such a warning because... Fuck. Penis. Sorry to the children that are here. Are there any? Children are commentating, that's great, yeah. Oh, there is a kid, great. We'll get you along to give us some special comments later. What's your name, little man? Little girl? I'm sorry, I need to have my glasses on. Zara, we're gonna get some expert comments from Zara if she's happy to share them. We should be so lucky. Her dad's dominating in the ruck. My kid couldn't say the same thing. Oh, there's Dad! Dad with the tap on! He knows Zara's watching, doesn't want to let her down. Kick it to the forward, they've got time and they've got everything in front of them, but they're raffling it into the post. You got to think the Galahs are let out of jail there. Another chance for them to set up. Mix up with the interchange, so there'll be shorter number here. Doesn't matter. The runner's got it out on the wing. And by it, I mean style and the football. Plenty of time. Sells the candy to nobody. But gets the handball out. Oh! Bit stiff. Bit too late with the handball. And it's called holding the ball. Free to the Dragons. Off the left boot. That's straight in. What are they going to do with this? Looks like the three are in good position. That's going to be a goal. Another goal. They're making this look a lot easier than it felt when I was out there on the field earlier, losing. When I was losing, it was mainly due to the umpiring, I believe, which has been sensational. Very lucky to have them. Bit unlucky to get a language warning when we've got so many different languages out there on the field today. Who knows what the Polish people are saying? Kurva, yeah, I heard that. I heard that a few times. Probably also from the Hungarians. All right, kick off the halfback here. Off the left, pick the target. All right, he's standing. Taking the risk going into the corridor. It's not going to pay off. Oh, he did come in late. Umpire's picked that in the back. We're going to get another shot on goal for the Prague Dragons here. And they are looking sensational in this grand final, you've got to say. Pops it through the middle and it's 57-8. Again, we're still in the second quarter, so it is a long day and it's very hot, so you never know what's going to start to emerge as the time goes on. Oh, that wasn't a goal? I'm calling all the ones wrong. Who keeps clapping points in this crowd that I'm listening to? Contest here. Number 4 with the curly mullet. And the lovely left boot. It's what he does with it. That's going to be... Oh, managed to get the shot off, but no. Into the traffic and could be cleared by Galahs here, is it? Pressure's on, shrugs the tackle. Shrugs him again! Pablo on here. Also moves into space, gets that left foot going. And we've got a contest. Trying to trap it under there. Oh, thank you. That was so nice. I've been brought a Wieselburger beer. I don't know if it's poison, but I'll trust it. Thank you very much. Alright, so interchange is happening, so there could be an extra number here for the Galahs. There's a few changes for Dragons. Thank you. See you, man. Have a nice day. Paul Breedes works it comfortably off the left. He's found a man in space. Yuri Gagarin, if you will. The highest paid, he appealed for it, and success. And the Galahs will need to move. Pablo's moved into some space, and he'll hold that. He's got nothing in front of him. You got time, they're telling him. 1-on-1 in forward line. The contest is real. The New Zealander, oh! He's been caught trying to break out of that, and it's holding the ball. Galahs shot on goal here from a good target. Friendly angle. If he's right-footed, it'll favour that. Statistically, he is right-footed. Straight through the high diddle middle. The Galahs have another goal on the board. And again, it's that quick movement, finding the space. Go into the contest and outwork them there. Ball up. Hush emerges. Oh, the American with the runaround. Oh, look at that. Tell you what, when you're that fast and strong, things look easier. That's a tip from the top. Speaking as someone fast and strong. Consternation on the faces on the boundary. That was a very quick reply there for the Prague Dragons. Still making their rotations. Alright, we're going into halftime now, so the teams will go back into the rooms, throw around the magnets. How long is halftime? 3 hours. And I talk the whole time. You'll love it. 1.5. It's got to be conservative. So a really dominant half there from the Prague Dragons. They came out fired up, as did the Galahs. I would say it's been a really competitive, physical match. But Prague's just finding that extra movement, getting into space, and getting the opportunities on goal. Finding a lot easier. It is a smaller field if you're watching in the online audience than you may be used to in a conventional footy match. So, you really only need to win 1 or 2 contests, and you can find yourself in a very good position with a good shot. That said, they've been making those good shots. You got to make them, and it's 58-14. Disco Dan, do you have any thoughts? Sorry, I'm asking the wrong person. Disco Dan, do you have any feelings? Any raw urges? Disco Dan's halftime tip is that the Galahs will win. How much do you reckon we're going to win by? We're going to see them win by 59-58. So that is going to be that's going to be an astonishing feat to hold Prague to 0 for the second half, having conceded 58. But you just need to make a few changes, and you never know what happens. Maybe they're just one positional switch away. And you wouldn't normally see this because players are going to their own rooms, but there's some debate on the field between the team leaders. It seems to be related to touching, which is touching in itself. That they can have it's been described by Dan behind me as heated banter, but I would say it was more intimate conversations, not flirting, but something in that domain. Positive, friendly. We're all here for a fun game, and if they keep up the touching, we're going to have it. Touching or not, it's quite fun. And what is more touching than a game of footy? As we do have a break here, I will remind everyone in the online audience that if you just go to google.com and look for flights to Vienna, there's still time to come here and get in on the sausage sizzle. I'm going to racially profile these Austrians and say that there's fantastic sausages available here. Wurstel. I've got to call them Wurstel. Wurstel. How many viewers do we have? Oh, there should be 16,000. That was last I checked. Are we losing viewers since I started talking? It's not unheard of. Also, I'm sorry for everybody who's been watching if the commentary manner has changed since I picked up the mic at the ground. It's the things that I can say to you in person and the online audience, and the things that I say to the people on the ground, they vary slightly, and I just don't want you to be jarred by my sort of high degree of sensitivity to making sure that the audience is getting the perfect result. And while I understand there are 16, 17,000 online viewers, we have a couple hundred here people here that we need to satisfy. But it's a great day for football. As if there's a bad day for football. What a stupid thing to say. And Andre, the defender for the Budapest Bat, seems to be getting into the Bristol.
They want updates of results from previous games.
They want updates for results from previous games? Well, like I'm, as a Budapest Bat, I'm going to give an update that's sort of more impressionistic than score-based. I find numbers are a bit of a generic and like a rudimentary way to score a game. So Zoltan, would you say that we had fun?
Yeah, we had fun.
We had fun. So Budapest won both of their games in fun. The score wasn't as flattering, but we looked good, felt good, and once we discover just the small things like some yoga or hydrating or training, it's really over for this league. But fortunately, we're resting on our laurels. The early results. The first game. What was the first game? It was between Fort Nysa and.
No, it was Graz.
The first game was Fort Nysa and the Vienna Galahs. It was a women's game, and it was fantastic. It was very competitive. The Fort Nysa girls running away with it in the end. They just had that extra step into space each time, and they played on the ball very quickly. They were excellent. It's even worth. This is true for all the games, but it's worth going back in particular and watching that one in the stream, because this will all be live on YouTube and available on Facebook as well. It was a real pleasure to watch. I was commentating that game, and played in a good spirit. And but yes, Fort Nysa had that extra step, and number 7 and 8 in particular were with the ponytails were just dominant in front of goal. And football is a joy forever. Then the second game was between. I can't see it. No, it looks good. It could be just a bit of latency into the feed itself, but it might be good live. Second game we had between the Budapest Bats and the Styrian DownUnderDogs, and after all these years, I only now discover that DownUnderDogs is an acronym for DUDS. But DUDS they did not prove to be. They were fantastic. I'm getting the finger from them. Oh, maybe they were DUDS. No, are DUDS. They were great. They attacked the footy well, moves it, were competitive, and what's that? Give you the beer back. I'll give you the beer back after I've drunk it. How about that? I'm going to give you a bag of urine. No, the Duds were fantastic today. They came to play. Although as a Budapest Bat, we can hold our heads up high because we got blown out of the water by them in Graz 3 weeks ago, and we managed to hold them to a more respectable scoreline this week, and felt that we were competitive in patches. So, there's a lot. This is the beautiful thing about this league. It feels like there's no coaches, there's no anything. It's a real small town in Poland that's discovered footy and excelled at it. Like they do all the small things really well. They're physical at the contest. They pick it up well. They charge out of it at goal, and they were unlucky in that game. Oh, in a sense, I don't know. Look, Graz played really well. A shout out to Dan, who took about 1,000 intercept marks at the half back line as floating defender. But if you're going to make the decision to float, you do need to be accountable, and he both was accountable and dynamic and pushed them forward. And I'd say it was the hard work of the Graz defenders in particular that held them on into that game. Yeah, they were great. But full respect to Fort Nysa, because in the next game they played. Can keep going. What's that? Child friendly? Oh, that's so sad. All right, sorry. I'm just having an off-mic conversation about something else. But the good news is we've resolved the off stuff. I'll just finish our around the grounds of what we had earlier today. There was the Styrian DownUnderDogs beat Fort Nysa, and Fort Nysa were really pushing at the end. There was maybe a 6-7 minute patch in the second half where I, as a commentator, thought they were going to run over the top of them, but they didn't quite slot all their opportunities, and the Graz, due to the pressure of the Graz defenders, and I think that was one of the closer games of today. And then after that, Budapest Bats, because I'm in that team, played against the Fort Nysa, and very competitive first half. Just I actually have my own beer. But people keep bringing me beers. I don't even like drinking, but I love people. So thank you. Yes, the first half was quite close. It was like 20-8 or something, which is good for us because we got blown out of the water a few weeks ago, and then that's what they did to us in the second half. They were just excellent. They kicked every goal. We didn't make the most of our opportunities, and their experience of the hard off seasons and training and matches that they really put in shows. You can't. There's no substitute to that hard work. And congrats to Fort Nysa for another great win. And that brings us to our grand final, and the second half is about to get underway. It's one-sided so far, but maybe there's a scoring half. Big punch forward there from Dad. Jimmy roving in the back line, gets the handball out, they're working it. Pablo does a spin, gets it onto the boot, into space, taken by 27 on the wing.
Important, Jimmy!
Jimmy's having a good game so far. Pops on the boots, into the pocket, and picks him out. Number 16, he's got the difficult angle, but backing himself here, pulling the socks up. Why wouldn't you? I can tell you why I wouldn't, but why wouldn't he? Strolls in, comes close to the man on the mark, and they don't like it. It's a behind. Galahs with a chance quickly to lock him down, set up, but the Prague guys are moving quick. A few in space here. Just out on his own. 2-on-2 here in the back line. Gets the kick away. Pablo head over the ball. One-handed pickup. How you like that? Razzle dazzle. Out on the full. But a good look, good opportunity. And a great intercept there from the Vienna Galahs. Again, the pace has started hot this second half. It is that piercing kick, and look at that. Dad's got gloves for hands. Gets into space, wheels around onto the right, straight in. Ronan's second goal, maybe? Could be third, even. Where's my stats team? Okay. I'm being told it's fifth, but from Liar Dave. Known liar. Do not trust. Warrnambool blood. (64-15). Reset in the middle. Another quick tap there from Dad. Oh, wheeling into space. Doesn't like it off the boots. You're going to have to reset and go again. That's the point. Yeah, not. Ooh. Love it, Butty. Contested from the kick in. Punched out of bounds. Blake being asked if he needs a break after that big run. Refuses it. Blake doesn't rhyme with break. Rhymes with snake. And toothache. Poor guy. Alright, Vienna moving it on the wing here. He's from Texas. I don't care about that. That's the only thing I know about him. And he's got a lovely kid with another one on the way. Oh, touched! But only so far as the uncontested, disciplined forward from the Prague Dragons there, who just pops it straight through for another one. And they're still up and about. They're not getting complacent with this lead. Not like I would be. Have a nap. Soda. Q in the rack. Oh, I put the Q in the rack before I run out there. It's much easier. especially in this heat. The sun has started to come back out again, so that'll be an unpleasant factor for the players and the commentary team that's not in the shade. Team of one. Another huge tap there. Really winning him out of the middle, but umpire Sam has picked something up there. Holding. Could be Blake's free. Easy within range. He's walking back slowly. I reckon he likes himself. We should all love ourselves. What's on the boots? Pick someone out. Oh, gets the ride. Too early. Unrealistic attempt in the back. Oh, look at this angel. I've been put in shade. Oh, the commentary's going to increase 8% now. This is great. I love this. Thank you so much. Oh, now I'll stop sweating out my unpleasance. I wasn't in Gruts, unfortunately, and it's a great question. My wife is 7 months pregnant, and she wasn't feeling great. We had a heat wave in Budapest, and she asked me to stay home and take care of our 18-month-year-old little baby angel. Oh, I missed a great contest there. Oh, he thinks he's handballed it, but the umpire didn't see it. Blindside, called holding the ball. There's some criticism occurring on the bench. I won't repeat it. It was not of a language that we're all here for today. Oh, he's picked out the individual. .45 degrees, 25 minutes out. Slots it straight through. Goal umpire doesn't have to think about that one too much. Another goal, and this lead is mounting. At what point does it become a problem? Disco Dan. 100 points. 100 points margin or 100 points score? I don't know why I asked Dan anything. He doesn't give me anything. How many viewers have we got online? 21. Ripper. Hello to everyone who's watching from wherever you are in the world. I hope you're watching from Australia and it's like 4 AM or something. Because this is good footy, and there's no footy at 4 AM in Australia. As far as I know, usually asleep. Oh! Picked him out high. Picked out the high free. And he's putting him back on his mark. Doesn't like it. Wants to move it quickly. Head full of steam. Seb gets that one out. Jimmy handballs down the line to Pablo, and he's got options. Got options. Goes to the lead and intercepted. That guy's, that's what he does. Just gets to those contests. But mopped up by the Galahs here. Got the handball away. I would have been caught holding the ball doing that. Pablo arches the back. Finds the target. Handball. He's got a bit of space. Take a step. Kick. It's goalwards. Not going to make it. Contest. Out the back. They've kept it alive. It's 3-on-2 here. What can they muster? Good pressure from the Galahs to keep that alive. Off the boot. Just pushed it past. Everything. Stayed in. Hasn't even gone out of bounds. Drills it up the wing. Oh. Couple Galahs here. Should be able to work it out. Yeah. Jimmy's worked hard into space to give that option. Has a bounce. We'd love to see that. Second bounce. We have a third. Has a ping at home. Just pulls it to the left. It's close. It was a great run there from Jimmy. Couple bounces. Worked hard to win that off the back line. Picked out the bloke on his own with the number 12 on his back. Gets close to the man on the mark there. Pops it over. Contested mark. We're still very quiet on the ground. Is he having a look at goal? No, he's looking for the target. Pops it out in front. 2-on-2, scrambling for it. Got the extra man back. He's popped that on the boot, 40 metres, maybe more. Running hard, opportunity here takes him on, gets the handball out, and it's a 3-on-1, but they couldn't get the ball forward. Paul Breedes kicks the contest on the wing. Ooh, touched, and they're going to play on. Kicks it off the deck and yells. Thrown forward for Prague here. 1-on-2. What can he do? And we've got a free and a 15-metre penalty against the bench Vienna. And who says there's no passion in football? I mean, nobody ever said that, but there is passion in football, and we're witnessing it. Geez, I'm glad I'm not mic'd up when we're playing. I would be in big trouble. So it's the free and the 15-metre penalty for the Dragons here. Do you think he's in range? Do we think he's in range? He's got long legs. He's lining up. Just pulled it to the side. Dave tackling the Galah over the line. Jimmy, I think it is. After that big kick, he's running to the bench. Walking to the bench. Ball up in the forward pocket here. Umpire saying something. Just picked it out. I'm not sure what that was for. There have been a lot of warnings for language and other such behaviour, so it could be that, but I didn't say what he indicated. But it is going to be a Prague shot on goal. We'll kick it from 20 odd out, 45-degree angle. Wobbly kick, punched on the line. Jimmy's running to the right back pocket. Paul Breedes always managed to float into that space. Hits the target, hits Ronan. Still alive here? No, he's run over behind. Get a kick in here for the Vienna Galahs. I don't generally understand Irish accents that well, but I'm hearing some delightful swearing. Something off the ball. Sam's picked something out. And the Galahs looks like they'll advance another 20 metres, 30 metres for free. And they're still arguing. Jimmy, no time for that arguing. He's run off to his own. Puts on the right. To come back. Oh, the crowd likes it. What's the goal umpire say? They pay that a goal? Maybe I have a different angle. That's what I love about international footy. We've lost the ball. A ball is for the new watchers, the ball is a really important part of the game. Pablo's wearing number 20. I think he wants to tell me that. Oh yeah, he's talking up his 3 votes as though I'm in charge of anything. If I was in charge of anything, I'd be getting those 3 votes, mate. People would cry corruption. Big hit in the middle. Good contest. Oh yes, ducked under that tackle. Straight off the goal, looking for another. We'll push forward, and it'll beat him out of bounds. Get a throw in. Galahs looking to get some quick movement or trap it in. Interesting contest in the ruck today. It's in all the matches. But Dad's doing that great job there, that dominant Smack. As good as a kick, that big punch forward from the ruckman. Head over the ball with the punch in, but Dragons pick it up. What have we seen? Holding the ball. Dan's going to have a shot. Not too much angle to speak of. Kicking it from 30 out, I reckon. Goes around. Pushes it out, and it's another chance for... Well, I've got to update our online audience with the score. That's a good point. Jeez, I've got a lot of responsibilities here. Currently 84 to 23. Switching to 85. Let's go Dan's up his prediction. Oh, quick goal there. Getting around each other. Must be his first goal for the team. It's a dangerous lead here now. 90 to 23. Disco Dan's updated prediction is that the Galahs are going to win. What did you say? 90 to 91. Look, anything they can do in 3 quarters, the Galahs can do in 1 quarter. I like your confidence. Interesting theory. So there's a lot of heat in this game still, and I'm not just talking about the sun. Oh, you got ice water there. Good for you. I have a beer as well, courtesy of our Grazian friends. Grazie indeed. I'm going to leave. The sun's rays. So what do you see, Disco? What do Vienna really need to do to stem the tide here? Yeah, I feel like they'd sorted quite a few things out in the first half of that third quarter, and they're looking fierce and competitive and showing something. And then also in patches, there were moments, particular individual moments, but it's very hard. They're getting excellent service out of the middle, and on these small fields, it really doesn't take much to be punished very quickly. Mentality. Yeah, but I don't at all get the sense that anybody's just jogging out there or trying. It still does feel like a really physically competitive contest, which is what we love to see. Yeah. Yeah. The umpire's practicing the bounce. Mercifully, they've been doing a great job throwing them up today. What's your thoughts on the bounce? Should they keep the bounce in the game? I know it's a time-honoured tradition, but I personally, as a ruckman, I prefer the semi-predictability of the ball where you know it's going to go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's part of football on the one hand, but then on the other hand, how flat would you be if you're last contest in a grand final and you get a very favourable bounce and they don't call it back and boom, what can you do? Again, the bounce of the ball is a big part of the game. Ollie's got a really good bounce that he's practicing in the middle of the field. Tom Wayman's going to have a crack, and we'll all laugh. Ollie's in the umpiring, Tom. Yeah. That's great. Why don't you get one now? Sorry, Disco, I forgot about your skill level. The barbecue is still open. If you are hungry, now is your time. Beat the rush, because post game everybody's going to be wanting to rehydrate and re-sausage. No, well, you can eat a sausage and watch a football game. For what? Oh, right. I see. Men need a sausage. Is that the joke that I think you're making? It's a joke. All right. Well, I'm getting the message from our producer to keep Dan away from the microphone, and that's not just because I'm the producer. Goodness, this is a warm beer by now. Achtung. Und so weiter. Very vocal Dragons. Again, despite their 67-point lead, there was real vocal intensity in that coach's address at three-quarter time. I heard a little bit. They want to keep focusing on attacking the footy and keep their heads up and make sure they do good things. I mean, why wouldn't you? Unfortunately, I'm not seated near the glass, so I can't hear what they said, but hopefully I can get an interview after the game and get to the bottom of the dirt. Are they blaming the scoreline on the commentary? They'd be well within their rights. Meze Bolash just did his first goal umpiring stint. Bolash. I don't trust you enough to put you on the microphone. I've heard your jokes. I know you're not. We need a goal umpire, Bolash. Go do it. Go do another stint. Go. Hey, it's a grand final. Just go. I'll go. Okay. Well, think. The lead doesn't reach. I'd commentate from the ground if I could. Another big punch forward. I tell you, that's the sign of the day, isn't it? He's been doing that all day. Kieran on the left has just picked him out, unfortunately. That's yeah, he's cleared out. Pops on the boot. Oh, and this is exactly the start that they would have wanted. Very confident. Opponents lining up for goal number many. Is it really goal 7? And he's got it. He likes it off the boot. The big cheer. Bit of grand final passion there. Decisive smack. Oh, pulled off the ball. Grabbed the jumper without it. Free from Jimmy, who's been looking good all day. He's not moving on quickly, waiting for something he likes. Got one in the pocket. Ooh, almost pulled down. Can get the hands off. Could be a moment here. Oh, big duck, but doesn't get sucked into it. Right in the high doodle middle, and Kieran Kellett's taking the grab. Plays on quickly. Hits a target. And that is going to be a fine shot at goal. Good quick movement from the Galahs there. Wobbly kick. Didn't look like it the whole way to the left. Paul Breeders kick it back in. Gives it a spin. A lot of movement, but he's waiting for something that he likes. Pop it. Big kick, buddy. Spills out of bounds on the scoreboard end. Get the ball up. Scoreboard showing 96 to 24 in favour of the Prague Dragons. They're very dominant today. Oh, straight to goal square, takes the grab, turns around, doesn't wait. On the boot. Oh, doesn't count, pushes back. Glad someone's here to tell me what's actually happening. Takes the free, goes out of bounds. Have a ball up at the commentary end. New ruck nominated. Receives the handball, puts on the boot. What's going to happen? Managed to bounce over the contest and through, and he loves it. The Irishman. A very large contract that took to pry him out of Ireland, and it's paying dividends now for Ireland. I liked it. I've been criticised for my jokes, but I'm having a good time. What's that? Yeah. Handball into space. It's a foot race here between the quick boys. Kieran comes in. He's looking hot. Can't find a target. It's cut off. Oh, this guy who has been doing this, not just all day, but all season. I think I don't see him do anything other than take a huge intersect mark in a game. Oof. Looked like it was high, and it was high. Vienna free. Just a little bit too enthusiastic. And a little bit too over the shoulder. Into space. Number 9. Pops, spills it over the boundary. Good ruck contest. Spills out to Jimmy. Has it. Puts it on the boot. Where is it going? Spills out of bounds. We're getting the ball up. If this is the first time you're joining us watching in the Empire Cup online audience, it's been a fantastic season. It's been super competitive. Good football, good spirit. No poor behaviour really. And a lot of very positive behaviour. Teams bonding after the games. Oh, good handball from the Kiwi there. Ball sells the hips, ducks and weaves. Across the face, picks out the mullet. Kick drops short. He's got time. Handball into space and finds someone. Ryan putting it in for Blake. Is he going to play on or take? Oh, he likes himself. And he's done a great job there, playing on and kicking a goal. And why wouldn't you like yourself if it looked like that? (16-12, 108 to 3-6-24). Has been a very decisive match so far. Oh, quick play on. Quick reply, but it's a point. Oh, it's not a goal. Oh, I made a mistake there playing that last one goal. I'm sure. Forgive me, that Blake's kick wasn't a goal for some reason. I'm sure, yes, it was behind. It was. 15-13, 103 to 3-7-25. Ball's in the middle. Pablo's going to pick that up with a bit of space and time. Shepherd's put on for him. He gets the handball off. We're going to pick that up. It's that third effort. It's a foot race now. Oh, overrun it. Seb, huge effort to get there to defend that. But there's space here for the... No, run down. Huge tackle. And still some fire in it. Galahs looking to move it on quickly, so there's no nonsense. And lucky for the Galahs because Pablo's in space. He's got Jimmy on short. Doesn't worry about that. Puts a space in front of him. That guy who's a nice guy puts it on his left. Oh! You can take the boy out of Warrnambool, but you can't stop him from kicking that goal off his left off the deck there. And nor would you. It'd be effortful. Another big goal to the Dragons. And you've got to say, they're probably going to end up taking the cup here. 16, 13, 109 to 3, 7, 25. There's time enough if they're good enough. Change up in the ruck. Opportunity for the Galahs to take advantage. Pablo does the hard work on the deck. Alright, one it hard for the Dragons there. Pushes it forward 15 metres into space. Energetic Blake's there, but he's shepherded off the ball. Oh. Found a free for in the back there. Unlucky because the Galahs worked hard to get that contest, but you cannot land on the back. It's been called to play on. No? Put back on an angle. Bit of confusion. We forgive him because he's from Texas. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Juju who just brought me some water. They run around chasing for the side, but no, not going to infringe on the mark there. Good mark there. Not 15, so that'll be play on. Pablo has got a lot to look at here. Push it to the left. One of those things where you get too much time. Three, 8, 26. Play 16, 13, 109. Big fella pops on the right. Love that right, big goal from it earlier. Unfriendly bounce. Galahs defender still chasing it, keeping it alive. Still with a big run for him here. Spilled that. Big boy wheels around onto the left. And unluckily for the runner, pushes through from behind. Pablo plays onto himself. Big kick on the wing. Good contest there from Chris, but that's going to be contested over the line. Quick breather, chance for some rotations. They must be tired out there. It's been very hot. Three on one here. Pops on the left. No, push it across the face there. What a point. Paul Breedy, big kick in. Likes that contest on the wing there. Seeing something upfield. Kicks into space and trust. Heavily contested footy comes back to the deck. This guy's doing the work he's been doing all day, can't get it, but stripped. And rucked out on the left. Ronan being held there. What's the umpire say? Too much. going to the bench here, so opportunity for the Dragons to pile on the score. Tell you what, he's looking very good today, and I guess every day. But that's his. There's a large number of goals that he's kicked today. Paul, how many goals do you reckon he's kicked? Paul reckons 2. That's why. But he's in the fullback, not really paying attention to much. Styling his hair. I didn't hear that. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to say that to them. That's not a nice thing to say. All right. All right, contest here. Stripped of it. Taken without it, but umpire says play on. No, he's earned the free there. Taken after he dropped it. A bit of movement, so he'll be pick a target. It's foot race now between two of them. Oh, little back heel. Doesn't pay off because there's help there. Great kick forward. Doesn't pay dividends though. Pablo steaming through the middle. Is this one going to go? Marked on the line. Intercept possession number 6,000 for that bloke. He's been really good. As is this guy. Seen some good performances today. Not just in this game either. The big Texan coming back. The siren that's gone? Siren's gone, so there's a big shot after the siren for the Texan. Live in folklore forever. It's a good roost. Drop short. Is anyone going to police it? Yes, it's been punched at the line. I love it when nobody polices it and they go through. But congratulations to the Prague Dragons, everyone. That was a huge performance. And also a huge round of applause to Vienna Galahs for making the grand final of the Empire Cup. Support footy by hanging out, having a beer, having a Wurstel, and yeah, have a great day. Thanks everyone online that watched as well. Where do I send my invoice?